these things, please like and subscribe to our channel. So we start off with Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, and the Blade of Light. Now, I'm just going to preface this, I am not a huge Fire Emblem fan. I prefer Persona. They are similar, at least the newest Fire Emblem Three Houses is much like Persona, but the combat is tactical. I don't like the tactical combat. I have a playthrough going on that game right now in hard mode, but I haven't picked it up. I don't even think it's installed on my Switch, Fire Emblem Three Houses. So I'm not the biggest Fire Emblem advocate, much like I'm not the biggest Pikmin advocate. These are just not franchises that I know a lot about, but I wanted to report on this today. I know enough about this franchise, and I wanted to report on this today because there are collectibles coming with this. So it's not just the game. You can buy the game on the eShop. The date is, I think it's December 4th. Hold on. I'm looking for the date here. I had it. I think it's December 4th. Anyway, so this is coming soon. Yeah, 4th of December. I got it right. So they are releasing a physical version to go in the store. Now, the physical version is not on a cartridge. So if you're the type that collects physical for carts, this is only going to have a download code in it. So I'm showing it on the screen right now. As you can see, you get a nostalgic, stylized, physical NES box, which is very cool. They make sure to note that it's a replica. Obviously, it's not an original, but you know it'll probably be worth more than the original. I'm sure that game there was a ton of them in Japan. This is never out in the U.S., mind you. This is a brand new translation. This game has never been released in the U.S. So you get the nostalgic stylized physical NES box, a replica NES game pack, art piece with a protector sleeve, very cool, a colorful 222-page Legacy of Arcania deluxe hardbound art book. You get the game download code. As I mentioned, it's not a physical game. The NES instruction manual, newly localized from the original Famicom release, which is awesome. It's basically an all-new manual in English. Looks just like the original. So cool. Fold-out world map, and a mini Nintendo Power Retro collectible, which is also super neat. So, I'm torn on this one. I don't care about Fire Emblem that much, but I love this collector's edition. It's a great collection piece. So let me know in the comments below. Will you buy this just to collect it, since it's a collection piece? Or are you like me, you don't really love Fire Emblem, things like that? But I thought I'd report on it. It's really cool news, and it's collectible. I hope you guys have a great day. Welcome back to the Mike Will Experiment. I am here today to play Pokemon Violet Shiny Hunting episode numero 3. Welcome to Pokemon Violet. Welcome to the Mike Will Experiment. I'm also going to be trying to finish my main quests. I'm kind of in the post game, but I still haven't done all of the original quests yet. Yeah, the lab on Poco Path is where I'm going next. So while I'm doing that, though, I will be looking for shinies. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are shiny over here. And you can kind of tell by just sending out your Pokemon. And if your Pokemon doesn't kill something or like won't kill something, then it's shiny. I mean, none of these are. I can tell now, but you know, from a distance, you can't really. It is harder to tell. Go get them. Okay. Monetization. Okay. I think everything is set up here. I need to delete this other video that was a mistake. Delete forever. Yeah, this 10-second video I will delete forever. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfection. So yeah, we're back shiny hunting. So that's what's going down. That's what it is. I have now played like yeah, man plays horribly broken fun Pokemon game. That's right. Welcome, Retro Gamer, aka Coffee, and welcome Lucas Savage. How you guys doing? Thanks for coming out. Where are the shinies? I'm also looking for Pokemon I have not caught yet. Oops.
Oh, did I accidentally do anything? Oh, I thought I encountered something for a second. I was like, what happened? Okay, so we're going... No, that's not what I want to do. We're supposed to be heading elsewhere. Hold on, I got 2 quests left. Lab on Poco Path, here we go. Oh wait, was there a travel point there? Hold on. Was there a travel point on Poco Path? Oh yeah, I don't have it yet though. The Void? No, I haven't heard that. There's always something like that in these games though. There's always something like that. Do I have any of these points? Have I not been down here yet? Ah, yeah, I have. Okay, I was like, I've been on most of the map, I thought. I don't have that spot unlocked, though. For whatever reason. Alright. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Every time, I know I've beaten more trainers than this, but it's like every place I've only beaten certain... Oh, here's another one. Treasure ahoy! Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Pac-Man World Repack? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I actually have some eShop credit that I usually get from family at Christmas, so I'm going to do a shopping stream where I buy some deals. So maybe you can convince me to buy that game on the live stream. And then maybe stream it. Because I'll have enough to get Pac-Man Repack for sure. I'm also thinking about getting Front Mission, so I have some things to consider. But I'm not going to do that until I get... We're pretty broke right now, so I'm not going to do that until I get my Christmas money. But I'll do a video. Oh, is this on top chat again? Dang it, anyone does that. There we go. I didn't miss anything, though. Sometimes it kicks over to a different chat mode in OBS. It's just doing weird stuff. They need to patch this thing, man. Patch this broken thing. Not this, not Pokemon. I'm talking about OBS. Pokemon needs to be patched too, don't get me wrong. But in this instance, I don't have this dude, I don't think. Did I not? How do I encounter him? Can I not encounter him? Oh, maybe I can get to him via glider. I guess you can't encounter them while they're in the tree. That's weird. Maybe it's just for looks. I thought, is that a Pokemon? That's a Pokemon. Better than the original one on PS1? Is it like a remake? Is it like new graphics? Ooh, I don't have this Pokemon. Better than the original one, huh? Interesting. It's a remake. Huh. Interesting. No, we're not going to be using this tiny thing in our party, but bye. I don't think I have this thing either. I wished it was shiny. I thought the... Is that a different version? I think that's not shiny, but it's like a different... I feel like that one's a different variation. I'm going to grab that one. Yeah, you really say that, Lucas? I'm going to have to make that a short. That was hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I got jokes tonight, apparently. It's because I have my cat next to me. I have my boy here. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh, spring form! I was right. This is a different coloration of the Deerling. Ha, this is the spring form. Okay, sweet. At least it was something. It's not a shiny, but that's kind of cool. I haven't gotten anything in the spring form yet, so that's something new, too. sometimes it's hard to tell what's shiny and what's not. Ah, I missed. I think I have this Pokemon already. Oh, I don't! Welcome, Jorge! How's it going, Jorge? You into this game? Do you like Pokemon? I'm loving this Pokemon game. I don't care what anybody says. I put over 40 hours in this game. I'll put my money where my mouth is. Hold on. Hold on. I'll prove it. Well, 35 hours. Already. Since launch. Various Day Life is cool, by the way, too. Not a great game to stream, though. You do? Nice. Nice. That's good, man. Yeah, this is a good one, too. Like, people that are depriving themselves of this game because of the bad publicity are just missing out, mostly. So I continue to play this game just to show people how good it is. I mean, I've been obsessed with this game, so... I played Arceus, I think, only 40 hours, so I'll definitely be playing this the most. This will be the Pokemon I played the most since Sword. I like the mainline games, though, mostly. I lied. Yeah, sorry. I thought it had ticked 40 hours, but it's not quite there yet. It might by the end of this live stream, though. I'll have to check it again. What time is it? Early. Welcome, Small Moments. Everybody coming out for the Pokemon. That's great. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, after the dust has settled on this whole Pokemon thing, really, it's mostly just people still are playing it because it's good, you know. Not saying it doesn't have problems, man, but is it bad? I would say it's not bad. I feel like I'm gonna one-shot this thing, though. I feel like... Yeah, I mean, this Pokemon is too powerful. We're just gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at this thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it. There's no way this thing can kill me. Well, it's gonna take a minute. Let's keep throwing Great Balls at it. I'm good, Small Moments. You saw the Tallest Mountain short. Did you like that one? There's another one called The Goodest Boy. You should check that one out, too. That one did, like, 2K views. That's another good short. I've been making, hand-making those out of my own footage, so... Those actually are more work than they seem. As it goes with shorts, you know, you spend more... That takes, like, about an hour, because you've got to move them from the Switch, and then you've got to make sure everything's in the screen. Hey, we caught it! Well... Oh, this is another spring form. Yeah, I don't have that either, and I definitely didn't have the spring form. That's the second spring form I've caught. This area must have spring forms or something. That's cool. What is this boy? Not a shiny. This may also be a spring form. I have him already. You saw that one too? Yeah. Yeah, it's an art making those, because you got to make it like make sense on a tiny screen. It's very, very... You mull over the... you know, you like think about the tiny details because you want to get it right, you know. But it's good because it doesn't take a lot of production time per se. It's just a lot of thinking about what you want to do. Violet and Arceus? So far I like this one better. I think Arceus looks better. And I like the ball throwing mechanic. Like, I wouldn't have minded if they'd have sent over the ball throwing mechanic with this game, but I think they're going to save that just for Arceus. I would buy another Arceus. There's a rumor there's going to be a Johto Arceus, I think. Johto? Anyways, that region is supposedly going to be the next one, because they talk about that region a lot in this game. Okay. Forgot I have this. Probably helpful to shiny hunt too. Also to just avoid things that you don't want to be dealing with. go this way. I've got all of the different, ooh, yeah, let's do a raid battle. I wonder if this is a 4-star. Let's do an online raid battle. If anybody wants to jump on, feel free. I'm going to get into the menu and get online. I don't like doing them solo because, like, I guess that's the incentive to do them live. Because you do them solo, like, they just attack you and, like, how do you... No. Oh, well. Hold on. I want to get a group going. I always forget how to get online. So I don't do it that often. I think it's this button, this button. There we go. Stream's lagging a bit? Okay. We'll keep an eye on it. I'm not getting any notifications about frame drops, so we're probably okay. This might make it worse, but hopefully not. Okay. Oh, the only thing is that disappeared when... Sometimes they disappear when you go online. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. We'll stay online to get to the next one, then. Sorry, Mastiff. I don't want to kill you. Ooh, what's that? I don't think I have this boyo. This is, what is this? Parsnip? What is it called? Hoppip. You might try refreshing your connection. Sometimes it'll be just like YouTube. Then you just have to refresh the connection. If it's not anybody else is having that problem, that's probably what it is. Yeah, more than likely. Welcome, 5 viewers. Yeah, AG was playing Fallout with us last night, actually. He's doing good. He didn't mention it. So, I didn't mention it either. But he seems to be doing fine. Maybe he just needed a break or something. I understand that. Oh, here's one over here. Or no, I think that's a terrestrialized Pokemon. I want a raid den, man. What the heck? It got rid of my raid den when I went online. Now I don't have a fracking raid den. What Pokemon is this? We'll see what's up. Is that a Meowth? Yeah. Yeah, we'll catch this one. It's probably got a different Terra type. Might come in handy. We're just gonna give this thing the business, man. Big Run? What's that? Retro Mr. J! I like it! It is confusing, I'm sorry. I've known you for like 3 years now, so it's like... Or more than that, I think. It's just what I'm used to, man. I'm sorry. It's just who you are to me. I mean, I can ditch the coffee, no problem. But Mr. J, you're always going to be Mr. J. Yeah, right? Small moments? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, Mr. J should be you. And the retro, that's like, so that should be your YouTube channel, Retro Mr. J. That sounds pretty cool. When you start your YouTube channel someday, I mean, you've got to do a YouTube channel, at least about like Mario strategies and stuff. Or something. I mean, you got to be able to, I mean, you're so good at those games, you got to be able to figure something out. I've got the extra high jump too, which is fun to play with. I would say go refresh my Pokemon, but they don't really need to be. Woo! Do some quality gliding over the waterfall moment. Yeah! Welcome gliding. Let's head towards the waypoint here. See if we can get into any more interesting Pokemon battles here. Look at this sparkling water. Nice. Yeah, there are moments of niceness of the graphics. It's just some of it's pretty muddy, but that's like nice. The water. Like I like to point out the stuff that looks nice. It definitely doesn't all look nice, but that part does. Now I'm playing it on my 4K TV, and it's actually not that bad. Like I mean it plays a little bit better docked than handheld. The frame rate, I mean, it's not as bad. I don't know, man. I don't think they've improved it, but it's still, you know, this moving grass. And probably one thing they could do is have an ability to turn off like the moving grass and stuff. That might improve the frame rate, but they really, you know, Game Freak doesn't really patch performance, so we'll see if they even do that. Is that a Toxel? Yeah. Oh, it's talking about Splatoon 3. No, I haven't. Collect the most eggs. Nice. Why not make a Pokemon game like Breath of the Wild? That's pretty much what this is. It doesn't look as good as Breath of the Wild, but it certainly is of the same quality, in my opinion. It's just not visually. But all of the Pokemon stuff is here. All the mainline stuff is here. You know, the training's here. The egg hunting. You got, you know, you can do your EVs. You can do your, you know, your all that stuff. You know, whatever it is you want to do, like raise them. You can go after shinies. You can do shiny hunting with the sandwiches. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff you can do. Like I mean, the end game is limitless, pretty much. I mean, I think you could easily put 200 plus hours in this game, and it still wouldn't be 100%. I don't think. Oh no, I don't want to put him in my party. No, I said no. Yeah, I gotta get back into Splatoon 3. I just haven't. That's like one of those games I have to be in the mood for, and it's my job has been so like wearing me out lately that I just want to play something that I'm a little bit better at. I'm just not very good at that game. Like I have to really try and really focus to be good, and like I don't know. Like this kind of a game, like RPG, I'm more at home. I can just chill. These are just my kind of games. Like I like Splatoon, but it's like it's intense. You know, it's too much adrenaline for me. Like I tend to be like, okay, I've had enough adrenaline now. Okay. Like the only thing that gets your blood pressure up in this game is seeing a shiny. It's not, you just get excited. That has yet to happen. I wish it would happen on stream. That would be brilliant, but I doubt it. Let's see here. I've played a lot of Pokemon on stream and never had a shiny. Ooh, is that a freaking raid den? I would love if it was. Yes, finally. Arceus, okay, I'm sorry, I'm missing some chat. Check it out. There's a humongous new roller. Oh, nice. I have to check that out. Yeah, that sounds cool. And a charger with 5 separate shots. Okay, I'll check it out, man. That's great. Job's going great. You know, I'm just doing my thing, enjoying it. I love my job. It's a great job. I work in technology, and so you know it makes sense, right? No, it's good though. It's going good. You know, getting better. It's like when you first start, you got to learn. Cause I was new to it. So, but now I'm like getting some time in. I feel comfortable, and it's great. You see a funny glitch? Yeah, they happen sometimes. I'm not saying they're not there. This is a 1-star raid? I don't think I needed people for this raid. How did I end up with a 1-star raid? I don't even think I've ever seen a 1-star raid. They're usually at least 2 or 3. That's bizarre. I don't know how this is going to go. Well, I do know how this is going to go. That Pokemon is going to die. But I don't know how... Not die, but be caught. Ooh, I like the Ekans. Nice. Or a Calcum Pulse. Torch Song. Yeah, Arceus it's good, but it's just not a mainline Pokemon game. That's the problem. It's limited in some fashion. It's more of a side game. It's hard to compare these two. If you compare this to Pokemon Sword and Shield, it's more close comparison. I like this game way better than that game. So, I mean, they're both probably the same score, but I just like, for me personally, I like this game better. It's a real open world game. I mean, Arceus is kind of open world, but you're going to areas. It's not like Arceus is like Monster Hunter, whereas this is actually like a real open world. First real open world Pokemon game. And it's good. I mean, it's, you know, again, rough around the edges, but if you can look past that, you'll have a good time. I mean, that's really the bottom line. You know, I won't argue that with anybody. Yes, it's rough around the edges. Well, that's okay, Small Moments. You've been busy. That's okay. You've been doing a great job. On SNES, it would have kind of looked like the Game Boy Advance one, probably. Game Boy Advance is pretty close to the SNES. So that... Ooh, I didn't have this Pokemon, I don't think. Or no, I did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I lied once again. Not on purpose. Whew. Nightshade. Ooh, here's another battle. And see, the thing, I'm trying to go to my quest, but like you get caught up doing all this open world stuff. You know, there's Pokemon, there's people to battle, and you get rewards for battling the people that are out in the open world too. So you want to battle everybody you see if you can. And I mean, at this point, I'm so high level, nothing in this game I don't think can beat me anyway. But so far, have I lost? I was one-shotting the Titan bosses last night, so I haven't really lost much. But I like to be overpowered. I'd rather go in and just beat everything and not have to worry about it. That's the thing about RPGs that I like, is you can, you know, overpower the enemy. You don't have to go in on equal ground if you don't want to, you know. That's like your choice. It is 32-bit, but it's like, I mean, they never really made a 32-bit 2D system except for that one. Because 32-bit is, you gotta remember, it's like before N64, which was 64-bit. So they kind of skipped 32-bit for the home consoles. Except for Sega Genesis 32X, but that was not true 32-bit, I don't think. Or something like that. I can't remember. No, the Jaguar wasn't. No, that was true 32-bit on the Sega. It just wasn't, there wasn't very many good games was the problem. I think I've been up this already, but we're going to go up it again anyway, just for fun. Oh, crap. Anywho. Like, wasn't on my dude. Yeah, let's go up this way. I think I've been up this one before, but I can't remember. Yeah, I'm never quite there. I think I've been up this, but I'm just gonna double check. Oh, it's okay, Small Moments. It's kind of late. It's snowing here, so I got a late start. The snow slowed me down. Shoot. My wife is also not feeling the best either, so I was making sure she was cool. There's just a massive flu going around our area right now, and I feel like everybody in this town is going to get it eventually, but at least it's not COVID. Oh, it's too bad. It'd be fun to jump off of him here. Why not? It seems like a missed opportunity. There we go. I'm gonna coast towards that, whatever that is, a raid dungeon or a Terra raid. I can't, either a Terra raid or a Terra Pokemon. I can't tell which from here. But we're good. We're headed that way. Also checking for shinies. Not really seeing much though. It's been pretty... Ah, it's a raid den. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty The shinies, until you get the shiny charm, it's a lot harder. I don't have a sandwich or anything. I might make one at some point, but... Oh, there's a 3-star raid. That's a little... Oops, that's a little bit better. I didn't mean to select that one. I always do that. I do this on my personal time all the time. I always select the wrong frackin' version. Here we go. There we go. Have a good night, Small Moments. Yeah, Mr. J has a nice ring to it, right? I agree. I think so. We'll see if Ben wants to wait it out for the last person or if he's going to approve it. What say ye, Ben? Ben! Okay. Nice. Okay, hit the button, guys. There you go. I really want to unlock the 5- and 6-star raids. I have not gotten those yet. They kind of make you work hard for them. I feel like you could get to 5-star raids easier in Pokemon Sword, but maybe I just spent more time. I had 100 hours in that game, so maybe I just played more. Ooh, that guy's a cool Terra type. Yeah, let's do Shadow Ball. I think that's gonna be the end. And that Shadow Ball probably one-shot him. Yep. Woo! Let's go. That was wild. Luxury balls for shinies. Luxury ball. I do remember back in the 90s there were Pokemon toys and the gold 23K Pokemon cards. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of expensive Pokemon collectibles, just like Mario. I mean, if you count the cards, it's arguably more so because some of the cards are worth big, big bucks. Big, big bucks. Yeah, getting candies is always good too because you can level up your dudes. Not really worried about that right now though because I'm just crushing everything. It's not really needed. Maybe when I get to the legendary Pokemon and stuff, I'll level up some of my underlings, but... Oh! Okay. I didn't know I didn't have Luxio. Oh, I have Luxiary and Shinx. That's the... Okay, I have all 3 now. Nice. Nice little collection there. Nice, nice, nice. I have no idea where I am now, but that's fine. We're just exploring. You eventually get to where you're going, but this is how I've played the whole game, pretty much. Why I'm so high level. I just basically, that's why it's taken me almost 4 the main quest. Although I don't know if the main quest is just the 8 gyms, or if it's also all these other quests. I think it's all the quests. All 18 badges or whatever. I think that's considered the main quest. I don't know. Does anybody know? Let me know. But I think that's right. I think I got all the stuff on these. There's one on this here at the bottom. Well, that was a nice little... I stuck that landing. I stuck that landing. Ooh, the glide is definitely nice. The high jump I like a lot too. I didn't even realize I got it, and I started jumping, and I was like, what the heck? I'm like a... It's like Frog Mario, dude. It's like, what the crap? Yeah, there's a little lag there. That was the game, though, not the live stream, just in case anybody's wondering. Ooh, get this puppy here. Oh, I'm sticking these landings, though, guys. Definitely sticking these landings. Okay, so what's that over there? That might be another... I'm really wanting to do raids right now, so I might go... I like really get into the raids. Oh, this is the quest, though. We might as well do it. Afterwards, we'll go nail some quests down, or some raids down. Yeah, the Frog Mario, right? Yeah, I did. That was an upgrade, Mr. J, from a quest. I didn't actually have that to start with. You get like 5 or 6 upgrades to that Pokemon that you ride. It's really cool. But it's a legendary. Or the beginning of the quest for legendary, I'm assuming. Oh my lord. Well, that's probably why I got an invite. My friends are playing Xbox and I have my Xbox on. I'm like, why did I get an invite on mine? I can see it on my computer. That was funny. I'll be with them a little later, but I have to Pokemon first. I can't help myself. I think I can turn it off from here. Don't I have the controller? I would rather my Series X just didn't sit and run. Oh, here it is. Don't close the monitor, though. There we go. Yeah, let's turn this thing off. I think I turned off, not just the controller. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna hit the button. Oh, goodness. I sound like an old man trying to get up. Holy moly. There we go. Shut that down. Oh my goodness. I'm currently deepest point of Area 0 in the greater crater of Paldea. Great, so I'm going on some wild goose chase or something. Move my mic back a little bit here. So I can kick it. Old school. Oh, there we go. The other thing people be like, there's no voice acting, it's so disconcerting. I'm like, have you ever played a Pokemon game? It's like, that's not what it's about. People always crack me up with that crap. They want all of their games to be like that cinematic PS4 crap that's fine. It's not, I mean, I say crap, but just all those games are the same to me. It's like, I want something that has some personality. It's like that God of War game. I'm sure it's great, but it's like, it's just another cinematic, trying to be like a TV show. Like, I want to play something different. If I want to watch a TV show, I'll watch a TV show. You know, I don't need every game I play to be like, you know, a TV show. Essentially. Link would actually talk. I guess, but I mean, I just wouldn't. To me, it doesn't. He doesn't. I don't think he needs to either. Whoa! Didn't mean to hit play on that. I was just trying to get the chat. At least, hey, it's coming through loud and clear. That's great. Microphone's in a good position. That was good to know. This is some like secret Pokemon basement or something. I don't know what this is. Is this a fetch quest? It has to be legendary Pokemon. Is it Mewtwo, maybe? Are we going after Mewtwo? I feel like that's a possibility. Of course I'm gonna go. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Nonsense. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger of his own. Yeah, but you're useless. You don't, like, actually fight with Pokemon or anything. I could use, like, actual help. You know, this guy's like, yeah, I'll just root for you, man. Alright, well, that's fine. He just walks around with his backpack. I'll root for you, buddy. Oh, we have to battle? Are you for real? I'm gonna wreck this guy, dude. This is gonna be so ugly. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be just... This is gonna be serious wreckage. There's no way this is not massive wreckage. I don't want to battle your dog. I hope you're not making me battle your dog. Oh. No. I don't think that's true. Why are we battling the good boy? That seems like a bad idea. Don't make me kill this poor guy on the internet. No. Or faint, I guess. This guy's nuts. Please don't use your Mad Boss Stiff at all. Hopefully he's just not going to use that Pokemon. No. They remake Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah. Chrono Trigger was one of my favorite games, actually. I didn't know you... I forgot you like some old RPGs like that. I forgot about that. I forgot you liked those games. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's amazing. I played it when it first came out. I used to go to a Software Etc. And I used to play that game, like... I would just go sit there and play it because they had it on the demo, and I knew, like, the manager there, so I would just sit there and play it all day. I beat it. It only took like 8 hours. Yeah, so I just kept playing it. And it had the battery backup, so they didn't sell that copy, so I would just keep coming in and just continuing my game. And I think it took like a weekend to finish it. It was great. Ooh, I want that Pokemon though. Excuse me. Yeah, it needs like a proper remake. I got the Chrono Cross remake, but that game isn't as good. I mean, I like it, but I have nostalgia for it. I finished it back in the day. That was one of those games I took real work time off to finish. I did that a couple of times in my life. Tales of Vesperia was one of the other. I took a week off just to play that game too. Because it was the first Xbox 360 like good JRPG. It was high quality to like a Square level, so it was like I snatched that thing up. And I took time off to play it because I was working in 6 days a week at the time, so which in retrospect was awful because it was a salaried job, Yeah, I'm not about the 6 day weeks. Oh lordy lordy. Leech life. Yeah, it's like the same move. Sure. I don't know if you could ever do that in other Pokemon games where you can ask their advice, but I really like it because I don't have to be bothered by it too much unless, I'll look at it, but if it like makes sense, I'll just go with it instead of really, toiling over it forever and just kind of get on to... Oh, this is level 61. I don't know. I don't think he has a chance. I have pretty much almost one-shotted his entire... It's not as bad of a body bag as I thought it was going to be, but it's pretty bad. It doesn't seem like he's going to send out his puppy. Thank goodness. Or maybe he's going to send him out last and Terra type him. He may also do that. That's annoying. Must be so nice working in a store at the golden age of gaming. Oh, man. Yeah, I used to open up Super Nintendo games, because even back in the day, you had to take the game out of the shrink wrap so that you could demo it in the store. So I was unboxing PlayStation 1 games, unwrapping them, Super Nintendo, Jaguar, N64, Saturn. I mean, I was around. I didn't start until after the Saturn came out, but that was around the time I started in '96. So I think the Saturn was '95. But I worked the first Christmas that the N64 came out, and I have to tell you, people nearly dang near killed each other over the N64. It's 100% true. Yeah, I don't think he's going to fight with Mastiff, thank God. Yeah, he's going to send him out. Why? Why would you do that? I guess so he can Terra-type him. I guess that's why. That's so you can see him Terra-typed. I guess that's cool. Sorry, good boy. This guy's an idiot for putting you out there. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I mean, I was there, man. World of Nintendo. I mean, I saw all of that stuff. You know, World of Nintendo. I saw original arcades. I mean, I was in the arcade when Galaga and Pac-Man were new. I've been really lucky. I was basically born when this all started, 70s, like late 70s. So, this all started, you know, in the mid 70s with Atari started kind of wasn't one shot Mad Boss Diff. I'm sorry, buddy. I know, buddy. I know. Take your boy to a Pokemon Center and stop abusing your dog. What did you think was gonna happen? We were so close. No, you weren't. You were not close, but thanks for playing. I literally had 5 other Pokemon you would have had to get through. More support than you? Yeah, see if they recruit people to take on this legendary. God, this quest is massive. So I'm saying, man, there's a lot of content in this game. Okay, I did complete it finally. But now the post game is going after, I assume. Well, no, I still gotta complete the raid dens too. Or not raid dens, but the battle camps or whatever. Let's see, where are we at here? This is I gotta reposition myself. The Fairy Crew base, which I think this is the last one of these, maybe. Can't remember. I don't really enjoy those very much, though. Yeah, there's 2 of those left. Ugh. I don't know about all that. I prefer to do the legendary quest. Where is that at? Or do I have to finish those before I can do that one? Maybe. Yeah, I think I have to finish those 2 before I can do anything. Or maybe I have to just go back and... Why isn't there a exclamation mark on it, though? Do I have to go back to the academy? Is that the deal? Yeah, there doesn't say, though. Let's see if I just go back to the academy. I'm not sure. I'm trying so hard to make my game collection look like how the stores were back then. Yeah, that would be neat. With the standees and stuff that you do. don't see any quests. Let's run in here and just see if there's stuff to unlock. There might be. We'll see. Not 100% sure there's going to be stuff here to unlock, but we'll find out. I don't want to do classes. Director's office. See what the director wants. What do you want to ask me, man? Oh, Mr. Salvatore. It's easy. Why are we having to pick one out? You trying to give somebody an award? Maybe there's a... Is there maybe a story event tied to that or something? That's interesting. Maybe you have any more dialogue? Nope. Yet. Home ec. I think we can unlock new sandwiches even though I don't really make them. Map is big, yeah, it really is. I mean, what more do you want? I get it. Some people are, super bent out of shape about it or whatever, but I think it's great. Was that not the person I came to get to talk to? Hey, buddy. I wasn't actually trying to pet you, but hi. I don't know. I thought there was some storyline here, but... Yeah, it says he has something for me. Why isn't he talking to me? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. I have the Herba Mystica. Sure. Yeah, I do, don't I? I thought I had some. So I don't have what he needs, then that's why. Entrance hall. Okay. Sure. Ah, the treasures are Pokemon! Dun dun dun! So it's 4 legendary Pokemon that you have to get, I take it. Which is the post game, I guess. Yeah, that would be the post game. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, we're gonna prove it without you. Don't worry about that. We're gonna catch them all, lady. Kidding me? Yes, I know. The carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes. Yes, it's the stakes, right? Right, yes. I've already found some of those stakes. Yep, there they are. Welcome, stakes. Welcome, stakes. Yes. So I must unlock some of this by beating those quests, I assume. Yep, I'm inclined to do so. Are we done? We're done. There's other people to talk to in here, though. Now, one tip I would say is if they pop up dialogue like that, they don't actually have any storyline for you. It'll fade into the cutscene if they have storyline for you. So just a little tip hack. Sure. Oh, she can heal my Pokemon. Yeah, go for it, even though I didn't take much damage at all. Gotta catch them all, absolutely. We have caught so far... You can do it! So far... Excuse me. Maybe that's the other person they're saying I can talk to is the class person? Not that person. Not this person. Ooh, there's some glitchiness. Don't know. I don't... Maybe not? It says there's 2 people I haven't talked to, and neither of them are the people that I'm thinking of, so let's look for those people. There's books you can read in here, too. Where are these people at? They're supposed to be in this area. I think one of them is her, which is fine. There's one other... Is it this? Oh, no? Maybe it's just a pending quest? Is that why? The next new Pokemon game. Pokemon Future, Pokemon Past. Nice. Hopefully in the future they'll give these characters real voices. Yeah, it would be interesting. People seem to be clamoring for that, so I hope it's something that they do. I don't care that much, because I don't... To be honest, I play my volume down low all the time, just because, you know, I'm trying to wake up my wife and stuff, or she's watching TV, or whatever, and I'm not listening to audio, so it doesn't bother me as much as it would bother somebody else if there's no voice acting. I don't care that much, but I see why people want it. Just for me, with RPGs, it's not a necessity if it's like the story's good. Like, this game has a good story, so... General Pokemons have pretty good stories, so it's like you don't really need the voice acting. I mean, it's nice to have. Ooh, this is pretty. So you get moments where, like, this, it's like, oh, this is pretty nice. Like, the biomes are nice. Like, the weather changes. You can actually catch Pokemon, like, in the lawn here, I think, which is pretty cool. Not here, but I think a little further downtown. There's a place in town you can actually hunt for Pokemon, which is I've never seen in a Pokemon game before. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, we got kind of there. I don't know where the next quest spot is. I think I might have to finish these battles before it pops. That's my thought. Because we haven't finished these other exclamation marks yet, so we probably are going to have to end up doing those, even though it's not really my preference, but... I don't know, I didn't like... Those are my least favorite of all of the quests so far. I don't like them that much. Hey, Mr. J, I might use that Pokemon Future and Pokemon Past in my prediction video. I like that. What do you think about that? 3D and a 2D version? I'm going to do that on the air, but okay. I'll have to make sure I do that. I have not done that yet for some reason. Battery running out? Why does my screen keep going off? Does the quest overstay their welcome? No. Not really. I mean, that particular quest line is just not my favorite. It's not bad, it's just not as interesting as the Herba Mystica quest is really interesting, and then the gems are interesting, but these ones, it's just okay. You just go and there's just like some cutscenes and like it's really easy, and I don't know, I don't really get the whole thing behind those ones. The Titans were cool too, but I did those all already also. I was gonna say, how do I have this dude already? So we're gonna pass. Is this somebody we have not battled yet? No. Yeah, I think we've caught most of the Pokemon here too. This is kind of the beginning area, sort of. I must have this dude, right? I must have this dude. Yeah. You can't tell until you encounter them, so it does take a little bit of skill to kind of. I think the hardest part of any Pokemon game is catching all of the Pokemon anyways. It's never the questing, but this looks like a raid den, so there's that. Any shinies here? Nope. Okay. As a group. Ooh, it's a 4-star. God dang it. I need to do that. Nope. Okay. I would like to let anyone join. There we go. Thanks, Mr. J. I might use that. I've been thinking of kind of what to call them. I have a prediction video in the works that I don't want to get into it here because I don't want to spoil it, but I've got some ideas. And I'll probably work on that this weekend. I don't know if I'll get it out though. It's just, I don't know, we'll see. With the snow, it means there's shoveling, and yeah, I don't know if we'll get much done in the channel, but we'll do our best. Wife's also not feeling good too, so, but I'll sneak some, you know, content in when we can. Shorts maybe. We might stream if she's feeling better tomorrow or Sunday too. Switch OLED 4K. Well, I don't think the handheld screen will be 4K, but it's possible that it's upscaled to 4K though on the dock. There's already the ability in the OLED to do that, not in the OLED Switch, but the OLED Switch dock already supports 4K. So there's a chip in there that supports 4K. They didn't use it. It isn't used, but they think it was because they had to ditch it at the last minute. That is the rumor. I don't know if that's true. That's just a rumor. But I believe that. I mean, if they found 4K ability in the dock, you know, then that makes sense, you know. The ability to output 4K, mind you, not the ability to just... There's no hardware in there to actually do it. Just to output 4K. As in, the connection will output 4K, but you have to have some kind of chipset in there to run, you know, that can support 4K. You know what I mean? So it's not... It's only half complete. So that, you know, it's not like they were able to actually do it. Well, I think it was they designed the dock probably before the chipset shortage, maybe. And then they weren't able to get their 4K, you know, docks. I think it's upscaled 4K. I don't think it's a real 4K, but like, you know, an upscaled 4K. Like a PS4 Pro. The next Switch will be like a PS4 Pro, essentially. That's my prediction. I really think it's going to be just that level. But that's still good. I mean, you can still play great games on a PS4 Pro, so. But I think that's what it's going to end up being. Because you look at the original Switch, it's a 360 or PS3. So what's the next logical step up? PS4. It's not going to step up to PS5, obviously. So, you know, that it's always going to be a little bit behind. That's just how Nintendo's always rolled, though, man. That's why anybody that thinks that they're going like crazy with graphics on the next one, it's not. It's going to be like upscaled 4K or, you know, something like that. It's not going to be anything nuts. It's just going to look crisper on a 4K TV, but it'll be upscaled checkerboarding like PS4 probably. I assume they're going to go with Sony's playbook to make that happen, I would think. If they're smart, that's what they should do. I don't know what they're actually going to do, though. I mean, it would look great if it was upscaled to 4K. It doesn't even really need to be. I mean, Mario doesn't need to be 4K, but I mean, even if Mario was 1440p upscaled to 4K, like on a TV, that would look great. It doesn't even really have to be 4K. Most games can't really run 4K anyway. Not well. Only if you have a Series X or a PS5. Or a PC. But everything below that can't really do that. That's just the facts. Oh, is that just a Terra-type Pokemon? I think it's just a Terra-type. Oh wait, maybe it's that Raid Den? No, I think it's a Terra-type Pokemon. Which Pokemon is this? Oh, I don't want that. Okay. This is a Raid Den, though. I think it's a low-level one, though. Let's see. No, I'm not doing a 1-star Terra Den. Come on now. No shiny boys there. Man, come on. You guys gotta hook me up with at least one shiny. Dang near 40 hours of gameplay. 0 shinies. It should be criminal. It was not very elegant. TV's already 8K, yeah. That's true. The technology is pretty far behind that, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you tell me? All right, buddy. There's just always this like dialogue in front of the building, and then it's just a big like there's this big area, but like you don't do anything in it. It's just weird. These quests are weird. I don't know if 10K will even happen in our lifetimes. We'll see. It's just there's a bunch of other technology that has to catch up, you know. They can make the monitor, but then all the machines have to, you know, scale up their technology to keep up with that. So it's just, you know, we're not even all, the world is not even on a 4K standard yet. Okay. Buggy! That was a bug. But again, like, so what? Like, oh, I'm so worried about it, you know? It's like, okay, I notice it, but people are like, oh, it takes you out of the game. I'm like, nope, I'm right back in the game. I'm battling. Who cares? But I haven't seen that many of these glitches. Like, that's like, I think if there's been the most on this stream out of all the streams. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think you're right. 12K. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. J. It's gonna be a long time before that happens, honestly. At least to the consumer sector. You know, maybe commercially available or something, but I don't know. This guy is weak, man. I have not lost a single battle, I don't think. I wiped a couple of times, but only because I was, like, trying gyms that were way too high level for me. just for fun. That's the only time I wiped those, just when I was trying stuff that I really wasn't supposed to be doing. And it was only because they were using special moves that I wasn't ready for, and I had to go redo my build. And then I won pretty easily. That's pretty much how this game works. Like, if you wipe, you'll probably just switch some stuff around and be fine. Which is how it should be. I think 5 years? I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to happen that quickly. I mean, I got 4K on my Xbox One X like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So I think 8K is a ways off, at least for like the regular consumer. I mean, I know that they're out already, but I'm talking about like that are affordable, like that are $200. You know what I mean? Because you can get a 4K TV for a couple $100. So until they get to that cheap level, you know, it's not really worth it. Yeah, 2013. That sounds about right. I got it in 2016? 2018. I'm going to be pretty late on 8K. I promise you that. I will get 8K. I think this is why I don't like these. I don't care for this part of it. It's pretty lame. It's not that interesting. Like, you just walk around and just throw your guy out. I don't know, man. It's just like... Ugh. That's why these are not that fun. Because it's not like you get... I don't think you get experience. You just have to get 30 and you get no experience. You know, it's not like you can catch them and they're not shiny. It's just boring. So this I would say is probably my least favorite quest. I'll be happy when these ones are over. I mean, thankfully they don't take that long. They're just kind of annoying. They're the shorter of these quests, which is good. Because once you get through this, you can throw out multiple Pokemon. I'm just being lazy. Ooh, Jigglypuffs. That's some random Jigglypuff out here. AK 2019, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's been out for a while. But it's just not affordable, though. It's just the TVs are way ahead of the technology that powers them, which is bizarre. But I had like a 1080p TV before way before a game ever supported it. So that's kind of par for the course. Because even the original Xbox, or the Xbox One, does not support 1080p. So it was not until I got the One X that I had even 1080p. Samsung and LG. Well, they charge an arm and a leg for those things, man. I can't. I can't justify purchasing that. I mean, maybe if I had like a higher income level, but even then, I don't know that I'd want to waste a bunch of money on a TV. I would make sure I had like something good, but I don't think it needs. I don't think you need to get the $3,000 TV. I don't think there's any point in that. I feel like that's just a flex and not actually necessary. When you can get TVs for so much cheaper that are fine. Like, I wouldn't mind having an HDR set. We will eventually when this one goes out or whatever, but... Or, you know, a variable refresh. I really want to get a variable refresh rate 60-inch with... those are still really expensive. When those come down, I want to get one of those. But that'll probably be 5 years. By the time 8K is readily available. I have a 4K TV, but I don't have HDR. Because when I bought this, it was like 2018. It was before HDR was cheap. Like, everything with HDR when I bought this was like $500-$600. Now you can get HDR for next to nothing. It's just annoying, but if I can get HDR and VRR, I would get the TV if it was like less than 300. But I don't think that'll happen for probably 5 years. And this TV's got pretty good longevity that I'm using right now, so I don't foresee getting rid of it. Our bedroom TV's still good too. That one is only 1080p, but I also have the Series S on that TV, so you don't need anything but a 1080p TV, so it's perfect. So really, with that setup, I would probably stick to a 1080p TV. In my opinion. That's what I have back there, so. Unless it goes out or something. And then I have a 720p TV for my retro games in my office. That thing weighs a grip. It's like all glass. I'll never forget when I was so proud of that thing when I brought it home. It's just a freaking beast, man. Thing weighs like 40 pounds. $8K with HDR. It ain't happening, Mr. J. Maybe if I win the lottery. I just can't really justify an 8K TV, even though the Xbox Series X supports it. I just can't really justify it. It supports it in that you can hook one to an 8K TV. It doesn't actually output 8K at all, but oh yeah, I was playing Animal Crossing during the pandemic on my 720p TV, and it looked awesome. It was fun. I used to have a Super Nintendo thing I would hook up in there, but I just don't use it because I play all of my retro games on my Switch now. So I don't really ever play the in-person stuff. Like, it's fun sometimes, but there's a store you can go to here in town you can play that stuff too. Like, if you really want to. It's already all set up. You don't have to deal with the replacing the crappy broken parts. I don't know. For me, it's like, if I do get another one of those, it will be one with wireless controllers that is actually useful that I can have in the living room that works with HDMI, which that one wasn't. So I might get something different in the future where you can, because they have those ones, those retro carts that are like the EverCarts or whatever. EverDrive. So I might get like EverDrive with a real SNES one day, or you know, maybe like the expensive SNES that's like real hardware. You know, maybe something like that. I'm playing Pokemon in 4K. It looks fine. I have no issues. It scales up decent. It doesn't look terrible. You would think it would look awful, but it just really doesn't. Ooh, I'm out of Shadow Ball, apparently. Might should have just used Giga Impact, but... I was gonna say, hopefully I won't need it. Because you suck. I forgot you have to do this stupid fight at the end, too. I do not like these ones for some reason. But I'm gonna force myself to finish these so I can not do them again. Hopefully there's no follow-up quest that involves them. Let's hope. Yeah, you may be right about that, Mr. J. On mine it looks fine. But you have to keep in mind, mine's older 4K too. So I don't know if that's a factor. It's not like, you know, high refresh rate. So I don't know if those things factor into it or not. I don't really know a lot about TVs. I used to sell them at Sears, but that was back when, like, the only thing that was 1080p was a projector. I don't even think it was 1080p. It was probably 720p. I would love to go back in time and look at those TVs with my modern eyes and go, wow, those aren't really that good. Though I still think a 720p TV looks fine for the most part. You got washed, my friend. Come on. They didn't stand no chance. They don't even get through one of my Pokemon. Not even close. The Titans, I like one-shot at the Titans. And then I one-shot at their second forms. And then... yeah. I don't play around this game, man. I've gotten a lot better at Pokemon games, actually, since the Switch came out, because that's all. I've played them a lot more. I even got into, like, the EV stuff in Pokemon Sword. I might end up doing that with this game, too. We'll see. If it holds my interest for that long, I can't promise that, but so far it is. It's all I wanted to play tonight, so there you have it. And I'm gonna go play a little Forza on my Xbox too, but privately. I might stream that game at some point. It's just a beautiful game. But I missed that game. That game was just a lot of fun. And this is another pretty nice scene. I just don't think this game gets enough credit for the parts that it does have good graphics. I think this looks great. Even on my 4K TV, like, it's totally, like, cool looking. There's I got one badge left. Yeah, he's getting me goodies. I always appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, this guy. I also noticed game giving players options to play in high resolution or 60 FPS. Yeah. Actually, funny that you mentioned that. So, be careful here. Oh, there we go. Funny you should mention that because they have something on Series X called Frame Boost. So a lot of games that were used to be 30 are now 60, and it makes all of the difference. Like, you can play all the old Bethesda games at 60 FPS. Fallout 76 is 60 FPS. Well, it's variable. I don't think it's always 60 FPS, but it tries to be 60 FPS. That's more of bad coding than actually the Series X. But the Series X is a beast. Beyond a beast. PS5 as well. I'm going to get one of those two eventually. Probably not for many years. I always get them towards their end of their life. So I'll probably get... I don't get Sony systems usually until they're almost like, I got the PS4 like at the end of its life cycle. I'll do probably the same thing with the PS5. Just I don't play it much, so I can't really justify like. I don't know if PS5s will ever be cheaper or anything, but I'm hoping they make a slim one and there's a price drop at some point when when they're deep into the console life cycle, and that may be when I jump on. But I wouldn't pay the current price. You know what? You're getting PS8. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want PS5 at some point. That new freaking Death Stranding game looks bad ace. So, yeah. These ones, they're just, I don't know, they're kind of a slog. I'll be happy when they're done. Yes, I have one more badge to go. So we gotta finish this last badge before I sign off. Just to see what happens. Yeah, one boss left. And that will be where we sign off after that, probably. But we gotta finish that up at least. If you're watching this live stream, I mean, you're gonna want to see the end of that. Back in what day? Well, as you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who are being bullied at school. Yeah, I don't know. Some deep content here. I don't like this storyline as much as I like the other one, though. Give me my LP. They're just being extra, Mr. J. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Sandwich time! Well, do you have sandwiches for the good boy? No sandwiches for the good boy? He wants a sandwich. Give that boy a sandwich. He always gets up in his face. It's so funny. I always think it's because he confuses him for the sandwich guy. Because the other guy gives him sandwiches. I believe that's the reason, which makes it really cute. We're done with the sandwich quest, though. Poor boy. I think that's a raid den. Was that the 1-star raid den? Let's hope not. Does this say 1-star raid den? Oh, 3-star. I already have that Pokemon, though. I'm gonna pass on that, too. And this is a what type of Pokemon? Anything good? I don't remember if I have this dude or not. I don't think so. I definitely don't have them in this Terra type for sure. No, I don't have this one. Okay. Gotta beat it down a little bit first. We'll do the terrestrialized Giga Impact. That ought to get the job done. Zelda Twilight Princess. Yeah, I want to play that again. They need to remake that on the Switch. I couldn't really get into... I tried to get into Skyward Sword, but it's just too awkward to control. I wish they would have, I don't know, done something different with the controls in that game, but... I don't know, maybe I'll get back into it at some point. I just couldn't really get into it. Oh, I don't want to battle. I want to catch them all. I got to be getting pretty close to like 150 Pokemon. I think I haven't checked. I should check. Is that a Raichu? I will take that Raichu also. You don't think I have a Raichu? I don't think I have the Raichu. Or no, that's not a Raichu, is it? It's a DDN. No, I already have that one. They look like the same. Okay, never mind. I already have that one. Ooh, I don't have this one though, I think. The Vivillon, this thing is cool. It has like the pixel wings. That's freaking rad, dude. Look at that. Oh, man, I may have to put this guy in my party. He's pretty cool. Ah. Well, I'm not attacking you. I'm throwing Pokeballs at you, so it's fine. Dude, I wonder what the shiny one of these looks like. I gotta look it up. I haven't done that yet in this game. It's the first time I've been like, I wonder what the shiny looks like. I'm still getting used to the Pokemon, though. It takes me a long time. Oh, I already have a Raichu. I'm stupid. I thought that was a Pikachu. I'm tripping. Shiny Viv. It does. It looks like pixel art. And it scatters colorful toxic scales from its wings during battle. Well, then we gotta look this dude up. I don't normally do this, but I'm pretty impressed with this Pokemon. Oh, the shiny's cool. I don't know, though, man. I think the regular one looks better. That's kind of disappointing, if I'm honest. It's from Omega Ruby? Yeah, I don't like the shiny on this one. Yeah, that's freaking disappointing, man. I already have Bug Pokemon. He can't replace Scyther, so he's going to have to go to the box. Alright, man. Well, that was slightly disappointing. Is this another raid den? Wow. No, I already saw that raid den. Okay, yeah, we're going to pass on that raid den. I was doing them all, but now I'm only doing the 3 and 4 star, and I'm trying to only do 4 star just because that's... Is that a shiny or that's just a different guy in the middle? Do I have this dude in the middle? No, I don't want that freaking thing. God dang it. I'm trying to catch them all. Why are you messing me up my catching them all? What is your problem? Haha. I bet you're right. Donkey Kong 64? They should. I mean, I wish they would put it on the frickin' Switch Online. I'd play. That's like something I might legit play all the way through. Although I'd rather play a remake though than have to play the original one, to be honest. But let's just like completely overdo it. I smoked that thing, man. Don't quit your day job, my friend. Do not quit your day job. Jumpluff. We don't have Jumpluff. What is shiny Jumpluff? Now I'm starting to like be curious about shinies now. Ooh, shiny Jumpluff is green, I think. Or pink. No, I think he's pink. It also kind of helps me to know what to look out for too. Too many collectibles. That game overstays its welcome. Oh. Yeah. I still would like to play it, though. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie kind of does that, too, but, you know. That'll work. Sorry about your luck, Jump Bluff. You're not beating Skeleridge, man, unless I'm just, I always call him Skeleridge, it's Skeledirge, but I call him Skeleridge. I think I'm going to change his name to Skeleridge, because that's what I always call him. Yeah, I mean, I think I would just absolutely destroy this thing. Oh, you have that physical game? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, back when I was selling stuff, sometimes I thinned down my collection. I kept my Mario All-Stars physical copy, so I'm really happy I kept that. So I'll just probably hold on to that. I couldn't get what I wanted for it. I wanted like 120 for it because it was expensive to put together and no one was giving me. It just isn't quite up where I wanted it at value-wise. So I'll either sell it when it goes up or I'll keep it, you know. One or the other. Okay, how many Pokemon do we have now? We've got 150. I knew I was getting close to 150. See, I just hit 150. What rewards are there for me? Oh, maybe it's not here that you do it. Well, this is the profile. Total playtime. No, that's not what I want. I thought there was a way to, I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Let's go this way. I thought there was a way to, get, rewards out of your Pokedex. I think there is, I just can't remember how you do it. Why? No, that's just exit. Okay. There's a evaluate, but that's not it. It's not here. That's not the screen that you get the reward on. It must be... I wonder if you have to get it... I thought you could do it through here, though. What's Pokeportal? That's just online trading. Oh yeah, I haven't even done any surprise trades yet. We should do that for fun. This was my first time doing a surprise trade. Here, how's about have a flamingo? Sure. Pop some surprise trades while we're at it, just for funsies. Let's see what we got, guys. $10? That's good. Bye. Oh, that's sick. No, I haven't seen this yet. That's pretty freaking cool. Oh, that's pretty freaking rad. Ooh, I don't have that one. I do not have this Pokemon. Look at that. Heck yeah. Yes I do. Yes I do. There's nothing wrong with a Voltorb. Oh, this surprise trading's addicting. Oh, God. This is gonna eat another 50 hours of my life. Bye, Voltorby. Ooh, I got a Japanese player, I think. Nice. Send me a freaking Ditto, man. Ooh, a Gengar. I think I already have Gengar, though. Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's Haunter. Oh, nice. And it evolved. Oh, because you trade it to evolve it. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that was pretty cool. Got Haunter and Gengar in the same pop. Wow. Yeah, let's keep them rolling. We've been doing good so far. To emulate CDI games yet? No, I want a CDI though. That's one of the retro systems I want. There are very few that I actually would play, and that's one of them just because it's the only way you can really experience it with it not being terrible. And you'd probably have to get a TV. Like, I'd probably use that 720 Boongus. I'd probably use that 720p TV that I have for that purpose. Because I don't think the games on the CDI are over that. If they were, I would be shocked. Okay. Goodbye, Fungus. Oh, we want to watch you play Hotel Mario? Yeah. I heard the emulators are janky for that, so I just don't really want to deal with them. It's Murkrow, I think. Let's go one more time. This is so addicting, by the way, the surprise trading. They did it so good in this one, too, man. They just got all the notes right in this game. Like, the surprise trading is, like, spot on. The cutscenes are addicting. It's like, sometimes you get something cool. Mostly I just want to fill out my Pokedex without... I'm just lazy and I don't want to have to run around and catch things. Wait, is that a shiny... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I thought maybe it was a... I don't have that Pokemon. No, I do have that Pokemon. Okay. Never mind. I have to go back to my surprise trade. Anyways. What do we got? Bye, Sandygast. Just Pokemon I will never use. Just send them off. Ooh, what's that? Is that... What boy is this? Oh, it's a sloth thing. Slackoth. A slacker Pokemon. Yeah, I don't have him either. I bet you these are Scarlet Pokemon. I don't think I've even seen these ones. Yeah, keep them coming, man. Ha, go touch grass. Yeah. Totally. Good joke. Yeah, I haven't done any of this surprise trading. It's fun. It is fun. It doesn't seem like there's a limit either. You can just keep going. Fill out your Pokédex in a day just doing this. I mean, there's some you can't get doing it that way, but you can get most of the easy pickings ones that you just can't find. Or like the rare ones, because people will send rare stuff sometimes too. I mean, I don't know which ones are rare that I'm sending. I'm just sending rare. I don't ever catch multiples, so like they're all unique. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, I have that already. That boom boom is weird. I feel like that's a bug, but I'm just saying. Oh, these dudes are cool. Yep. Alright, this is the last one. Then we gotta finish this other boss up, and then I gotta check on my wife. So let's do this one more surprise trade. I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these off air, though. These are fun. They nailed this system, man. I'm digging it. Bye, Tandimas. Never gonna use that thing. Bye. Ooh, I don't think I have Chauncey. Pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Like 90% sure that I don't. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's a Scarlet only Pokemon. These all seem like they're from Scarlet. I wonder if they purposely pair you with people that have Scarlet. That would make sense. Pokemon Ghost and Pokemon Spirit. That would be cool too. I like Future and Past myself. I will be shouting Mr. J out and predicting that soon. Yes, I would. I don't want to cancel. I keep saying that I'm not going to keep doing this, and I keep doing it. It is the dopamine hit. Bye, Shelgon. Bye. He's cute, but I would not use him in an actual Pokemon battle. That's if I have. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. Oops, I hit the yes button again. What is wrong with me? I mean, you literally could keep trading the Pokemon you get back. I mean, you literally could do it forever until you had everything you needed. It's just there's a lot of RNG involved. Like, you're not always going to get something you don't have. I wish the system would funnel things to you that you don't have, but it does not. I don't think. Hey, Hambone. What is this one? I think I have all the birds, don't I? I don't know which bird this is. Japanese bird of some kind. Yeah, I think it's a bird I already have. But you can just trade whatever you want, you know? So I don't know if it... I think it's completely random. I mean, they do have to find a real person to trade, so... Write this down, Nintendo. Mike Will has good ideas. You're right. You're right. If they're taking notes, which I'm sure they're not, but... Bye. Oh, I don't think I have Ditto. Pretty sure. Is that a Japanese Ditto? No, I think it's an American Ditto. I guess I already had Ditto. I didn't think I did. When did that happen? Man, I don't know. But you know, look at the varied gameplay that you've seen today on the stream. I mean, I've gone from... Is that the shiny? I don't think so, no. It might be like the spring version or something, but I don't really care. Is this not the place that I'm fighting? I guess not. Where am I supposed to be going, folks? Oh, over here. Okay. I am in the wrong area. Oh, you're right, Mr. J, yeah. They would make more money, I agree. Yeah, I have a lot of passion for Nintendo, obviously. That's why I have this channel. Without Nintendo, this channel does not exist. Okay. Ooh, there's a raid den over there, too. Dang it, I haven't gotten all the trainers here yet, either. What level den is this? No. Look at that. That's dope. I keep hoping for my first shiny, and it just keeps not happening. Talk to Mario? Oh, that would be hilarious. I see where you're going with that. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, Nintendo just hasn't done enough with mobile. Like, I feel like they started and then just backed off of it, which is annoying. They should just kept going. I think they tried to compete in the Japanese market and just didn't do well. That's my opinion. Which I could probably back up with facts if I Googled hard enough, but I think that dude in the middle is just a different Pokemon. Yeah. You have to be careful because the shinies can be not so obvious. So, like, if I see anything that looks suspect, I'll sometimes throw my dude at it just to make sure it's not anything decent. Yes, you're welcome. And you're welcome. Don't worry, we're gonna make quick work of these folks. Ah, it's a great idea, Mr. J. Alright, I'll leave. Not when I can one-shot you. Would I do that? Uh-huh. This guy says no chance, dude. No chance. I'm just doing the overkill just because this guy's being such a... I'm gonna get you. Really? I don't think that's true. Dude, Terraform, Giga Impact, bye! Not that I even needed all of that, but it's just funny. Welcome, AG! Yeah, I did it with style too, and it was on purpose. okay. Foo. Welcome, Okubi. Pokemon competitive is killing me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it can be rough out there, man. I haven't even got into that in-game meta yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to get through all the content first, and then I gotta get into the in-game meta. That's gonna be... That's what people don't get, man. Pokemon's like, yeah, you finish it, but then once you get all the Pokemon, once you get all the you finish it, you get your shinies, you get your teams, then it's like you gotta figure out the meta of the, battling and stuff. So yeah, it gets pretty crazy. There's a whole separate, like, scene with that, so it's pretty good. I think that's really... I dug into Sword and Shield because of the raid dens too, which is... I'll probably like the raid dens in this game too. The 5 and 6 stars. The 2 Dancer Bird Pokemon sweep my team. Oh. Yeah. Those guys are kind of crazy. Yeah, that must be the meta. Yeah, I'm not keeping up on the competitive scene yet. I'm trying to get there. I'm only about 40 hours in, so I don't quite have everything yet. Getting there though. This is my last main story quest, which I'm pretty excited about. Well, at least the original. I think the rest it's pretty much considered post game after that, I think, so pretty sure it's considered post-game after that point. Once I finish this quest, I'll be in post-game. I believe that's how it works. Unless there's some big final quest I have to do, which I'm going to be kind of annoyed, but it's also possible. They kind of have that, Mr. J. It's called Temtem. Someone beat them to that, actually. Not that people wouldn't buy the Pokemon official MMO anyways, but I don't know. I don't think that's something that they're capable of at the moment. They gotta get the open world right first before they make it MMO. I think it would be a disaster if they made that now. But one day, maybe. Oops. Where'd my Pokemon go? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, there's Skelleridge. Where did you guys freaking go? Leaving me high and dry over here, man. Here we go. Growlithe. What is going on? There you go. Fight, man. What is the deal? I'm glitching out or something. There we go. Yeah, I just don't care for this quest. It's just not the best. These where you have to go fight like this. It's just like, it's fine. But it's like, I can't catch these, I can't, do anything with them, I just have to kill them, which is kind of stupid. I don't know, I don't like this quest line much at all. I'll be happy when it's over with. Like I said, I don't not have my complaints about the game, I definitely do, I just enjoy it more than I don't. That's hella meta right now? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah, it'll be nice to kind of wait for all of that to die down. Murkrow, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't play with Murkrow usually. And you know, the thing is, what works in competitive multiplayer probably doesn't necessarily work for battling as well. Because I've just been in battle mode. You have to change your whole party when you go in to do competitive multiplayer. Pretty much. That's what I had to do in Sword and Shield. Yeah. This whole fight, I don't know, dude. I'm just not feeling this series of quests at all. With the big car, and it's just kind of stupid. Like, of all of the story that they made, this was the weakest part of it, for sure. Most of it's really good, but not so much this one. Better Star Fox game. Yeah, you know... They kind of did that with that one game, but it's just not the same when it doesn't have that Nintendo kind of flair to it. Are we still battling? I don't even know. This person can't even get a hit in on me, so... What a hassle. Yeah, well... Oh, there's a flashback? Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss, what praised our plan? This is the easiest badges out of all of them, though. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. The first Pokemon movie was great. Are you kidding? I saw that in the theater when it came out. It was so good. I actually saw it previously to that via a bootleg, too. We went to see it in the theater anyway. You know, to support at that point, because it was new. Are you going to give me a Charcadet? Never give her a Charcadet. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Yes, I did. That's right, give me that sweet LP. Alright, I'll take my bonus reward. Of course, we won't be doing this, unfortunately, now. I am going to run like 5 more surprise trades, though, just because I want to, before I sign off. I'm not going after that last boss, though. That is not happening until some point later. That is annoying. I knew they were gonna... It's a JRPG, man. There's always one more boss. Oh, my lord. Okay. Let's do some... Oh, Cassiopeia. I guess you have to battle her so she'll come with you to get the legendary or whatever. I don't know. Anywho, let's do some more. Let's do like 5 more surprise trades. 10 maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking 5, but yeah, I don't really like this thing. Yes, I would like to do a surprise trade. Come on. There we go. Really trying to fill out this Pokedex. I don't think I have that. I'm pretty sure I don't have whatever that is. Yeah, no. Dolphin Pokemon. There we go. Excellent. I don't really need the Ditto. Someone can make better use of it than I. Maybe they'll get. Maybe someone will get it from another country and they can do the technique. Yeah, it's crazy. They should hire these people doing these hacks to just make a game system. You know what I'm saying? Trade number 2. We're so far we're 1 for 1 with things not in our Pokedex. We're gonna see what we do out of 5. How many aren't in the Pokedex? So far we're 1 for 1 on fresh Pokemon. This might be 1 for 2. Did I have this guy? No, I didn't. We're 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Oh, I have someone that looks very, very similar to him. That's why. Get on that in a second. Hold on. What are you? Oh, it looked different than the other. What's interesting? Oh, okay. I must have had that one. I didn't think I did. Anyway, we're 2 for 2 so far. Oops. Sorry, I just had to make sure it wasn't a shiny. Okay. I don't know what Union Circle is. I have to look into that. I think that's where you have to already... I don't think they'll let you go in with randoms for that, though. I think I checked that a long time ago. Okay. You know, let's kick in something a little higher level for the homies here, since we're doing so good. To be honest, I prefer the OG version of Mewtwo Strikes Back to one that's on Netflix. Interesting. Yeah, no, I agree with you on that, actually. Yeah, I would agree. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Did it not go through? What happened? What is going on? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. It's just being dumb. Okay, can we go 3 for 3? 2 for 2 on... I mean, again, as you go up, it's on a sliding scale. Probably on an exponential scale or maybe a polynomial scale, but essentially your odds get worse and worse for each one that... Ooh, I don't have Charmander, though. That's 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I did. Never mind. That's 2 for 3. I take that back. I did have Charmander. No, so we're 2 for 3. We're 2 for 3. 2 for 3 so far. I didn't know there was a remake. I will not be watching it if it sucks, though. I'll stick with the original. Later, alligator. Cool Pokemon, but its shiny sucks. Oh! I think I have this dude already. Yeah, we're 2 for 4, so we'll either be 3 for 5 or 2 for 5 at the end of this trade. This Toxel. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, last one. Can he get something not in his decks? I don't know. Look how it goes over the mountain. I don't think I have whatever this is because I have not done a lot of fish. So I think it's going to be 3 for 5. Yeah, no, I don't think I have that. Oh, I do! That's actually really surprising. So 2 for 5. Not bad, though. Not bad. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Ooh. I think I have this dude already, though. Isn't this just the other Cyclizar? Yeah, I don't need that. So, you know, I hope you enjoyed this. We'll do more Pokemon, definitely. You know, while I'm still playing it, we will definitely be doing more. Oh, we don't have this one. I didn't think so. I'm really just trying to kind of get my Pokemon count up here. We're over 150 finally, which is pretty good. I usually don't finish the Pokedex, but I'm really trying this game to do that. Just because you get the shiny charm, and then it's a little easier to get shinies. Plus, I want to get, you know, everything before the DLC comes out. So I probably will play the DLC. I will play it, not probably. I will buy the DLC for this. I hope they announce it next year. That would be cool. I bet they wouldn't. They'll probably announce it like in the January Direct. more than a Pokemon Presents. Nice. So yeah, our total count ended up being like, for the day, 158. So a lot of those were from surprise trades though, so that's a really good way to, you know, if you're struggling to find Pokemon or whatever, doing a surprise trade is actually a really good way to find another way to get them. It's nice to have the option. Alright, Retro Mr. J, AG, yeah, I'm about to log out here. So I hope you all are having a great day. Make sure you... Welcome back. It's in front of the bag. Welcome back to the best husband and wife team of all time.
Welcome back, guys.
Pause for effect. Yes. So my wife is playing Jingle. What is it? Jingle Scorched?
Okay, so every year in Fallout 76, there's a holiday event where there are these Scorched that jingle. And I think they call them Holiday Scorched, but they'll always be Jingle Scorched to me.
You're my Jingle Scorched. I don't know what that means. Okay, we are live and on tour. Stream Elements bot's running and we have no ideas. Shout out to our latest subscriber, James Staples. Staples family fortune, I'm sure. Welcome, Jorge.
Hi, Jorge.
It's a treat, Jorge. My wife is feeling the Fallout 76 right now, so we're being graced with more.
Chitara. Are mom snacks for you ever?
Are you trying to like...
They sure are not.
She always... Okay, what is the other angle I can take here? I've tried this first angle. Maybe I just need a different approach to the food. Look at her. Look at her. Yeah, see, maybe I just need to come in a different way. I wish you could see our cat right now. She's just being so naughty. Chitara.
Kill a festive scorched.
Oh, so that's the Jingle Scorched?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Jingle Scorched. Let's see what's up with this burrito.
Let's see here. Where have I found them before?
Chicken. See if they remember to not put tomatoes on this. There's usually a little salsa, which actually I don't mind. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, just a little salsa, which is fine. You are not subtle, dude.
Chitara.
Did I feed you guys before me on purpose?
Well, it looks like they're some of my favorite.
You like the Fallout holiday event, don't you?
Me?
No.
Oh, yeah, I fucking love it. Jingle Scorched are my favorite.
You're also a fan of Meat Week.
I'm a huge fan of Meat Week.
We have streamed Meat Week multiple times.
And then I think Fastnacht. I think there will be a spring Fastnacht.
Nice. Daddy's gonna pat your butt if you're gonna be like this. I'm talking to the cat.
I was gonna specify. He sure as shit is not talking to me.
That's our punishment for our cats is butt pats.
Sometimes there are also punishment snuggles.
Yeah.
Hambone has upped his game all the way to the punishment swaddle before.
Yeah.
You are wearing my socks.
They were in my drawer. Probably put there by me. On accident. I love you.
Uh-huh. You do, huh?
Yeah. They're just really comfortable.
You also own many pairs of
I know. I must have got. I didn't mean to. They just got in there somehow. I wasn't on purpose.
Oh, son of a bitch. You're gonna claim it, aren't you?
Well, probably. Is it just because you need fusing cores mostly?
Always, yeah. And somebody's gonna fight me for this one because this camp's pretty well developed. But
Do you PvP?
I never do. I only ever claim them if they are empty.
When somebody tries to attack you, do you fight back?
I try, but usually I fail.
Have you ever killed anybody?
In the game?
Yeah.
No.
Just curious. In the game. Yes, in the game. Hopefully not in real life.
Well, you know, I do listen to a lot of
My wife
true
always
crime
does this to me.
podcasts.
She likes to freak me out.
Look, I really need you to scrape the food from your dishes before you put them in the dishwasher. And if I have to frighten you because my literal decade of asking nicely hasn't worked, you know, I feel shockingly few sads about that.
I figured. We're all married at work, so we trade tips, you know.
My boss is married, has a couple of kids, and he forgot to do something, and he was like, man brain, dude, man brain. And we're like, we were just talking about that as we had scared my little single coworker into becoming a crazy cat lady.
I'll have to remember that, man brain.
Honestly, it makes it easier to bear to just remember that you guys are dumber than us.
True.
Like, honestly, if you want a job done right, hire a woman.
Yeah. I've worked with women for years now, and I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, because we can multitask. And pay attention to detail.
Yeah, no, that's... And show up for work, by the way, is the other thing, too. Hambone's here to inspect our food now.
You do worry about us, so it's not at all that you want to eat the chicken out of your dad's hand. Man. Signs that it is just deadly cold. Both of the cats are in bed with us without fighting.
Right?
And have slept there a lot of nights lately.
Yeah.
Certainly last night.
They don't like being out. They don't like being locked out. I try not to lock them out right now, but, you know, push comes to shove, they get locked out.
Yeah, wake me up at 5 when I gotta get up at 6:30.
Yeah.
You're lucky you only end
Oh,
up
man,
locked
I did
out.
not sleep great last night, so I was just like, ugh. I don't know what was going on with me.
I just have weather stress.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's like 8 degrees here, guys. 8.
Feels like negative something.
That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
There's wind. There's also wind on top
There's
of that.
wind, wind chill. Like, look. I understand that this shit happens in Minnesota and North Dakota and Montana and...
Yeah. Well, now here, apparently. Thanks, global warming.
But just for real, like, it doesn't need to happen here.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just too freaking snowy here now.
Look, just fucking recycle.
My boss loves the snow. It was like very much not into my snow hate.
He skis.
And what did he call it? Ski skate?
Ski skate?
Yeah, I think you like
Yeah. Okay.
skate and ski. No,
Depending on which source you look at, according to Dark Sky, it is 12 degrees, feels like 3. According to Apple Weather,
Okay.
it is 10 degrees, feels like 9. According to AccuWeather, which is probably the most accurate, it is 4 degrees, feels like 2.
I mean, it's just sucks, which is what it should say.
Yeah. The high tomorrow, the zenith of temperature.
It's 27 degrees in Rhode Island. That's where Jorge's from.
Betcha this is the only time in my life where I would be like, oh, that sounds warm.
It does. And when it gets back to 30, we're going to be like walking around with shorts on and... That's the one thing. It'll really get you... Because I remember when it got really hot, it's like when it gets back to 90, you're like, oh, this is nothing.
Yeah.
When it was 110 or whatever, you know?
Yeah. But if, we could have just less extreme weather, that would be great.
That would be great. Hi! There's room for you here, dude. Oh, do you think I had treats for you? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Maybe later.
Nope.
Daddy's
We only
comfortable.
brought treats for Mama today.
Well, fine. Oh, there's dry food down there. I think it was down there.
Okay, I gotta find like one wild mongrel.
That free-range dry food has been good. I don't put a lot out, but it keeps them
Has certainly cut down on the
fighting too.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, that and I trimmed both of their nails.
Oh, money! When did you do that?
Like last week.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know.
Oh, is that a jingle scorch?
Well, I thought since you got a couple paws, I didn't know you got them all done.
No. Yeah, I got all 4 of ham bone and like
2.5.
Oh, jingle scorch! Jingle scorch, hold still! Hold still! See, look, it gives you presents.
Oh, I remember this. You've done this like 5 years in a row.
Yeah, I love it. I hunt them. They jingle.
So they aren't called that formally, but you call them that.
I believe they're called festive scorched.
Okay. You can coin your own phrases. There's nothing wrong with that.
But they jingle. So to me, They are jingle scorched.
That would be my vote.
See, look, there's ones that dress up like Santa, too.
How festive. It's festive grossness.
Mm-hmm. It makes me less sad than the treasure hunter mole miners.
Oh, yeah.
The mole miners are, like, honestly the most tragic thing. They were just trying to do their job, trying to go to work.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know where you get these turrets, but look at that.
Grumpy wouldn't know about.
Very fancy.
Or maybe they're not made. Maybe you can't make them.
Oh, I doubt I have the plans. I need to go through. Grumpy gave me a ton of plans.
You should go through those.
I've gone through a bunch, just not all.
Yeah, 27 degrees isn't too bad. That's absolutely balmy compared to what's going on here. Is the west side getting any of this stuff?
Yeah, it's supposed to be cold, but it's not supposed to be like...
They're not getting the snow to go with it, though.
No. And it's not supposed... It's supposed to be cold, but like Eastern Washington, it's like deadly cold. Like people will die. Today.
Yeah, no, I know.
In our city.
I have it when it gets really hot, too.
Like, they get away with not attributing it to people dying of exposure or cold because they find them in the river later. It's hot.
Oh yeah, that river would be a death sentence right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably completely frozen over at this point, isn't it? No? Oh, because this moves, I guess.
No, it's too... Yeah, it moves.
So it's liquid death, essentially.
Yeah, it's fucking cold.
I was thinking about that today while I was driving around. I was like, oh yeah, we went inner tubing like 4 or 5 months ago. Can you imagine doing that now?
Well, like, the thing that's terrible is, like, the people that ran the pop-up warming shelters bought a shelter from the lighthouse to run at, like, True Low Barrier, which is great, but it means that we're down 40 beds and it's 2 degrees out. Already repaired. There's another Jingle Scorch location. Thank you for bringing home tacos. That was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. was nice to have a working window. Highly useful.
I don't want to leave.
My other car that I had, the window would not roll up or down. Either
Yeah.
one, really. Which would have been a pain with the winter. So grateful for my old car, loved it, but not missing it at the moment.
Hi, Bobo.
Where's the ape link?
Over here.
Oh. I call him the apeling. Because he still acts like a kitten, don't you? We're all like, oh, he'll grow out of it.
Yeah.
Not really. He's still a kitten. So, do you open the presents?
Yes. Let me find one. I always forget to do that, and then I end up like
Ooh, lunch boxes too.
basketball, Molotov
Really?
cocktail, and 50 or 850 rounds.
So it's just hella random stuff.
Oh yeah, totally random stuff.
Interesting. There must be like good drops and stuff too. Huh?
They drop like low level legendaries too.
Mm.
Just hear the scorcher jingling, ring ting tingling too. Sometimes, America, you make me mad.
What happened now?
Many times. Really, lately, it's been fucked up, actually. But,
Yeah, what now?
okay. So I'm reading an article that, like, sounds awesome. About all these people and how they've started GoFundMes and raised money for these elderly Walmart employees.
Okay.
And while that is lovely, how about we all just vote in a manner that means that we don't have to have elderly Walmart employees?
Totally. I thought I saw where you were going with that. Yeah.
Like,
You shouldn't have to work twilight of your life at some super Walmart, you know?
I mean,
If you want to be there, that's fine. But if you're there because you have to be there, it's like,
just
ugh.
for real. Like, not everybody had the benefit of a robust retirement plan. Not everybody worked. Not, you know, like, dude, you want to, you know, get Christian National with me? Let's talk about how the poor will always be with us. But, like, we don't. We have it within us to solve this problem. We choose to put our money where our money is. We choose the people that are spending our money on war and fucking prosecuting marijuana crimes.
Right. Can't think of a bigger waste of time.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I am pretty pro pot being legal, but I'm not necessarily pro everyone in the world smoking pot. Like, I do see negative aspects.
I'm fine with them raising the illegal age. I mean, whatever, you know.
I don't think that would necessarily accomplish the goal. I think people in pain are going to use drugs.
Well, I know. I'm just saying there's some research that indicates
jingle scorched.
that using it young.
Multiple jingle scorched. Ooh, yeah. Hold still, buddy. Ooh, 2 dose. Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be like 25 or 30 or something, but
25 is the
legal
age
age is
that
21.
the legal age is 21.
Yeah.
25 is the age really where your brain has stopped
developing.
growing.
Whatever.
Is it realistic that no one is ever going to do drugs until they're 25? Of course not.
Just having it so easily available before that maybe is. I mean, that would be something like that. I would be fine with, but you know, beyond that, I mean, they're pushing to make it federally legal also.
Which it should be. It should be. It's not acceptable to.
Not sure if they don't get that done by the end of the year, if they'll get it done, but you know,
Who knows?
you might get bipartisan support on that. Actually, maybe. It would depend on the constituents.
I think that the discussion we should have about legalizing marijuana is just the tax money we are leaving on the table, you guys.
There's billions being thrown away by states and cities. Billions.
I mean, not thrown away, used in states and cities, but like that could also go toward, I don't know,
no, thrown away because that profit's not there because you don't have shops there.
No, but like, yeah, like, I just think it's stupid. I also think it's stupid and gross that there are a legion of people with darker skin than mine that'll rot in jail forever for selling the thing that, like, I can literally go to a store and purchase a 6-pack of, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never going to be okay with that. I took a big training today on providing therapeutic treatment that's sensitive to racial and historical trauma. It was actually really fascinating.
Yeah.
I'm losing faith. Like, the book of, like, diagnostic criteria for mental illness, it's called the DSM-5, the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual. It's the 5th edition. But what I learned, because I can read a DSM and I understand how it works, and I am learning to identify different affects and,
You know, I had
things
that
like
book
that.
around my house when I was 5 years old.
I bet that you did, because your dad was a master's level.
I came across a
Clinician.
DSM before I hit my 10th birthday. I didn't read it or anything. You know,
I know. I
I
actually
was around it though.
thinking about buying
flipped
myself
through it.
one.
They're small now. They had when I was working for the college, they had that quick reference guide you could get.
Yeah, it's not quite the same, but
That's what I would prefer if it was me, but because regular DSM is just so big.
well, I'm gonna need it for school at some point anyway.
Yeah, that's
so
true. That's true.
I saw it. I saw the.
It's
paperback
interesting
on-
that I noticed your trainings had DSM references in them.
Yes, because part of what I do is based on
You and
someone's.
my dad would have a 3-hour conversation about that also, by the way.
I'm sure. Well, he convinced me to do something different with my life. Remember, he didn't want me to go into social work.
Is that what he said to you?
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm glad you have some memories of talking to him.
Oh yeah. Certainly on the phone. I'm really sad that he was so sick and we never
Yeah.
could get there. Like,
It was so early in our relationship, too, though.
dude, yeah, we'd only been married
Yeah.
2
It's
years?
a hard thing to do early in a relationship.
3 years?
Yeah.
Not even, I mean, not early in a relationship per se, but early in a marriage.
Yeah. Well, I say relationship to count the time that we weren't married.
Yeah, because let's see here, with 13 years this month.
Yep.
We were,
this is
in
our
fact,
meet
going to
anniversary.
see, we met either December 10th or December 12th. I can never remember.
This is the season we met in, though.
And
Snowy. I think it was snowy. Nah,
oh, it was snowy.
it was snowy, yeah.
Because I kept coming over to your house and like.
Oh,
not
because I had the
going-
heat cranked. You liked that I had the heat cranked.
I laughed about your heat being cranked because you are. So
I'm a guy, it's cold, I turn the heat up,
And here I am. The first time, I'll never forget it. Like, because I went over to his house on our first date to watch movies. I brought Papa Murphy's pizza.
Yeah, it was good. We still do that in a different way now, but we do
Yeah.
the heart shape.
And we watched Angels and Demons and Adventureland. And I thought I was gonna die of heat stroke
Oh, yeah.
because I knew I am from here. So I wore a denim skirt I made myself. I was so proud of that skirt. I fucking loved it. With leggings and wool socks.
You wore your fancy skirt.
underneath.
Yeah.
And I think long sleeve shirt under a t-shirt, under a sweater, and a coat and a hat.
Were you going just to go into your parents' house or something?
Well, God, dude, no, it was fucking freezing.
No, yeah.
And then I come over to this dude's house and I thought I was giving him the wrong impression because my God, did I take off so many layers of clothes so quickly.
You were like, oh, it's warm in here. I'm like, yep.
Yeah, and he's in a t-shirt and shorts. I think maybe jeans.
I don't know if I was in shorts, but I can't remember. But I don't. Maybe. I didn't really start wearing shorts until we got married, though. So I would say I was probably in sweatpants.
T-shirt and jeans.
Oh, it was
because it was
jeans?
the first time we met. Yeah.
Oh, no, I would have been in jeans then, yeah. I would have
Yeah.
been dressed actually fairly nicely if that was the case.
Yeah. You sure smelled nice.
Yeah, I keep it classy. It's a date. You can't smell like, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Men out there. Take a shower.
Just for
you
real.
know.
If we want to
Use some
smell a barnyard
scented
animal, we'll
goods.
find a barnyard.
Get one of those manly bars of soap that smell good or, something. But make sure you got something. Wear deodorant. Not
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of cologne if you have it. A
The-
light spritz.
Tech support guy at work smells so good.
Oh, what is the cologne?
I have no idea. I am not really comfortable going up to a strange man and being like, "You smell pretty." But my coworker is like all about him like coming to help me with stuff, because then, you know, our office smells nice for like a half an hour. I get
compliments on the Hugo Boss all the time.
It's my favorite.
I'm out of it right now, and it makes me so sad. But I'm getting some for Christmas, but I'm out. Like, I drained that bottle. I really like that scent. It doesn't smell like old man. A lot of people wear that old man cologne. Ugh.
Honestly, honey, I work with the homeless. I'm just really happy when they smell like, when anyone really
yeah, I mean, old man
like
smells better
and
than
not
nothing,
just
I guess. But
sweaty human, which I have a higher tolerance for sweaty human smells.
Oof,
I
do not.
I lived on a commune. Like, just, dude, I lived on a commune, but...
Yeah. Your olfactory is not quite as tuned in as mine is, though.
Probably not. I lived on a commune. Like, eventually you just...
Like, I get a hint of that, and my nose just goes...
Finally. Okay. Am I still addicted to alcohol?
I hope not.
Yes. But...
Yes.
Not anymore.
In real life. Am I still addicted to X? Yes. Okay, good. I'm just making sure I'm still addicted.
There. No longer addicted to alcohol. It was a fucked up challenge I had to do. I can't remember what it was. You have to drink like so many Nuka Shines or something.
Isn't that the one that teleports you around everywhere?
Yeah.
I like that one. Just drink it and go on an adventure. It's kind of like real life, but... I was telling my coworkers about my Christmas plans, and I mentioned we were staying.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, "There's a hotel there or a motel there?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
It's really small, but yeah.
And the construction.
Yeah.
We're just gonna politely say ongoing.
Yeah, they're trying to make something happen there, though, so I'll give them credit. You know?
Like last time, no, and the redesign looks beautiful from what I can see.
Yeah, they're doing a good job.
We just haven't stayed in any of those rooms. Just the last time we were there, it was like, I want to be really clear. I'm not like, this isn't a Karen situation. I'm not complaining, but if it were me, I would want to know, because the toilet fucking ran all night long.
You hate that too,
and I hate that water shit.
If that happens again, I'll get in the tank and fix it.
Makes me upset.
Because all you have to do is just, like, lift the thing and it will stop. Just remember to put it back when you leave. I didn't even think about that, though. I was like, that's weird that it's running. Yeah, but it's an old hotel, but it kind of reminds me of Schitt's Creek.
A little bit.
That's why I like it.
Actually, the Rosebud. That's just what I'm going to call it.
That's why I like it. Because it reminds me of Schitt's Creek. Small town.
Yeah.
Kashmir's a lot like Schitt's Creek.
A lot.
Kind of is.
Actually.
So it's like the perfect hotel for there. They can fix that up, make it a boutique motel, charge $200 a night. They wanted to. They're probably gonna. They probably are already charging quite a bit. Sure.
I know. Your mom is confusing to me sometimes, but
I know.
I am really trying.
You can say what you want to say. She's not gonna hear this. Believe me.
No, I don't. I want to be a dick. She's very generous.
No, you don't need to be a dick. But what is the issue?
But just she makes choices that I don't understand.
Oh, well, yeah, she's just mom. And
just she's mercurial to me. She's been very nice lately, but she has not always.
She just, and to be fair, she's kind of been through it the last couple years.
She has. She has.
I give her a little bit of slack on that, but also before that, she was also kind of rude. So it's just, it's a process. But I think, I think you guys have a pretty good relationship right now. So.
We do, and I am approaching with caution and just naturally process things through sarcasm. So
I think the best thing to do is just kind of be mercurial with her, you know? You're kind of a mercurial one anyway.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the old mood disorder, but yeah, just...
No, I get it, dude, but, you know. Her getting us that car this year was huge.
A much bigger gift than I initially probably gave it credit for. Because just...
Well, I mean, it saved our ass this summer, though.
This winter, so far,
rather.
like...
Yeah.
Is the only reason that we have been able to get to work.
Right, if it wasn't for that car, I don't know what the hell we would have done. We would have made it, but it would have been hairy every day. Like, you know. I'd had to park up there and, you know, pray that I could get from the parking lot out and then, you know. Yeah, so that's been good.
No, that all power to that car.
Yes. And it's just, you know, it came along at the right time. We really needed it.
Very much. Like, very much. And no, she has done many, like, kind and awesome things for you and by extension us. Like, just sometimes she, however,
I know.
Really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I know. You know,
and we're coming right up on an event, like lots of contact and
yeah. I think Christmas usually goes pretty well, though. I can't remember a Christmas that's gone bad. So
just, you know, I'm starting to get stressed about not doing enough or having enough presents. I gotta, you know,
that I don't know, but you know, we have a little bit of an excuse in that department, so
yeah,
it's not so bad. And dude, I feel like you...
I certainly tried.
I feel like you really, really maxed out on presents as much as we could.
I really tried, yeah.
I really feel like you did, so I'm pretty confident that we're good. I felt bad about your present, but it sounds like I might be able to get you those shoes, so...
I hope they're still available. So, I am
a pair like them from eBay even.
I am a late
you have 150,
to the party lover of Crocs, and I found a lined glittery pair that I want real bad.
eBay will have something in the secondhand market. Like you'll be able to find them. They shouldn't be over 150. I wouldn't think.
Oh no, and I would never. I just simply won't spend that amount of money. On plastic shoes.
But obviously, shoes are important to you, so.
Well, and those accommodate my lift.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And are soft enough, so
because of your foot problems. What was it? I guess not feet problems. It's tendon problems. Is that what your problems are? They're tendons?
Well, I have like kind of three all
like
together.
A triple threat, huh?
So my left leg is considerably shorter than my right
leg. Oh, that's
leg.
right. You have I forgot the medical term for that is.
Congenital leg length difference.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's not fancy.
Honestly is like fucking up my entire life. It
hurts
a lot of the time.
That sucks.
So partially I have that. So my left leg just has kind of taken a beating throughout all activities because I've either worn a lift in my shoe that's pretty considerable, which has kept me on my tiptoe on that side, which has shortened my Achilles tendon.
Oh, okay.
And then I have an
because of the length. Oh,
yeah. And then I have essentially what is a keloid scar on
from the tearing
on my other tendon, my I can't remember which one, plantar tendon. That's the fascia. I can't remember. The problem that I have is on the tendon, not the fascia.
Okay.
And it is just essentially, I have two spots where like I've had little tears and it has just exploded. On the bottom of my foot, it swells to like the size of a golf ball
Right.
on a really bad day. And then I also have a similar problem where I have torn and scarred and torn and scarred and torn and scarred a spot on that short Achilles tendon that may cause it to like detach one day.
Ah. That is horrifying, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're taking care of it though. I mean, you haven't been. You did that cooking though. That got you pretty bad.
Messed me up. Because so part of the problem that messes me up is part of the problem is like at this point I have basically scoliosis from standing on one leg that's shorter than the other for so long.
Oh gosh.
And then I have bone damage in my hip from just stumping on it. And yeah, just
that is unpleasant.
It was pretty fucking unpleasant, actually. But worth it, and I'm gonna do some more tomorrow. I've got to get cookies finished for my class. What do I have that I can transfer? Is it really? Do I weigh that much because of... Here, actually, let me eat some pre-war food.
That train set with the tree is cool.
Oh, yeah. That was the thing I bought in the Adam shop. You can buy, like, miniature, like, Christmas Village, sort of.
Cool. I feel like we got Christmas right this year. We got everything up early.
Yeah.
Because last year we didn't have it up till like now. Or like, not this late, but like
yeah.
last weekend. Would have been when we set it up
and
last year.
I feel like we didn't do it as much. Like, we didn't go as big last year.
No. I can't remember why, but...
I had absolutely no bandwidth left for anything except survival.
I think that's what it was. Like if you're not...
I certainly didn't bake anything last year. I can't remember.
You weren't even doing that.
I don't even think I made, like, anything super special for, like, Christmas Day.
Yeah, there was something stressful happening during that time period. I don't remember what.
Work.
But, oh, I guess it was just
work. I worked so much.
Last winter wasn't like this, that's for damn sure, but...
No, we had, like, no snow until January when it all fell from the sky at the same time.
Well, yeah, there was that. Maybe we'll just get it distributed and it won't all fall at the same time. Which I guess is better, but... At least if it all falls at the same time, you just get it over with, but...
Okay. Why not? I've never been out here before.
Where is it?
Fort Defiance.
Oh, a new place.
No, I mean I've been to Fort Defiance, but I've never done this
The event.
event before.
Oh.
Ooh, I hear Jingle Scorched.
Are you a cheetah? Cheetah is giving me some face. What is up with your cat? Why is she so sassy? You have a sassy frassa.
I do?
The cheetah.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that sneasel. I like how it's picky about where you set up your picnic. You can't do it on a slope. What the heck? What about here? Ooh, I don't have this guy. Arctibax? Arcticbax? Arctibax? You ever heard of Arctibax, babe?
Yeah. They're... Yeah.
I'm surprised how many Pokemon you know. I'm Listen to that monkey snore.
Cool. I've never done that one before.
Nice. You're an old pro at this game now, huh?
Whoa.
Ooh. Why'd you get a gift? Oh, is this from the mission?
Yeah.
Wow. Dang, you know all kinds of loot.
That's the joy of the festive scorched.
Oh. That is joy. Loot does equal joy. Oh, did you just pop them all at the same time or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I just finished that event. See, I got a missile launcher that I'm just never going to use.
Yeah.
And a bunch of 1-star legendaries.
Still cool though.
Some loot to sell.
Yeah, cheetah.
Hi, Mama.
You'd have thrown like 90 Pokeballs at this thing. Come on, man. They make me go broke just throwing Pokeballs at this thing. I only caught that Arctibax and only took 30 Pokeballs. I need to patch that. That sucks. Should not take that long to catch that thing.
A lock.
Ice Fin Pokemon. It's an interesting
Where can I
Pokemon.
go to pick a lock?
That's gonna be pretty easy, right? Should I look it up?
I know where I'll go because I think I can also get some Scorchies.
Where the heck this guy?
I'll replenish my plastic
Cubchoo.
stash while I'm at it.
cub chew that has a big snot thing on him. That's funny. He's blowing his nose. I don't think I have this thing either, do I? Is it a Flareon or a Vaporeon? Glaceon? Yeah, I don't have this either. I don't have a lot of ice or water Pokemon. I noticed. I think I'm avoiding the ice areas because it's so icy here. Probably. More treasure?
Yeah.
So you just keep like popping those like for the whole time, basically?
The Jingle Scorched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow! No wonder you like it.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
They jingle and they poop loot.
You do love something that poops loot.
I do. Yes.
Like the thing in Diablo that poops loot when you whack at it.
The treasure demon?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay, well that was gross. I shot you in your head. You're dead. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Give me my ammo back. Oh, wait. I think I have a perk that makes all locks open, possibly.
Oh. Basically makes all the game's locks trivial.
Yeah.
Freaking cub chew. Cracks me up. What is all this?
Bathroom heater's been working like a charm.
Has it? Oh,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, I have to be honest with you. I do not know why we stopped using it. Just that it was freaking one or the other of us out. So.
Yeah.
But if it's working now, that's great.
Never mind. I have the key to the safe, so I'm not going to be picking the lock.
Yeah, probably not, huh? Any other ice Pokemon?
But I'll keep killing stuff because I need some score for leveling up. Oh. Oh, yay. Okay. And here I am picking a lock.
Have that thing? Is that just a deer? Oh, it's a Sylveon. Yeah, I have that already. Ooh, this is a battle I haven't done, I think. This game does pretty well in the Series S, actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's looking nice. Smooth. I think it has a frame boost.
This is where you go in this game to get plastic. Each of these is worth 2 plastic.
Oh, wow.
And if you're on top of your game, you can get golf balls.
What do the golf balls do?
Also, they're 1 plastic.
Oh, it's just more plastic. Okay.
Which, at various points in this game, like, plastic is a bitch.
Oh, I'm sure. What is it you used to always run out of that you needed trays for?
Plastic.
Oh, that was plastic?
Plastic and aluminum.
Aluminum, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I used to help you get that, I remember.
Plastic and aluminum are the ones that just, fuck up my whole life in this game. The other one that I'm always on the lookout for is lead.
Oh yeah, or maybe that's what was in trays, or is no?
No, lead is in like a bunch of industrial stuff.
Oh,
and
that's
children's
right.
Toys and
A Clawitzer. You seen the Clawitzer?
Mm-mm.
This is the Clawitzer. It's like a crab, something like a, I don't know, kind of like a crab. It's like a cross between a catfish and a crab. There you go. It's a bizarre combination. Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's like a. It's got like a prawn on it also, or something. It's like its own turducken. I need to read the tooltip. What is the deal with the clouds here? I wonder if it's supposed to be a parasite that's on it? Hazmat teams are en route. Yes, the loot poopage is excellent though, huh?
why am I not getting pop-ups of events?
Oh, I see. That's not. It's just a gigantic hand. Okay. I see. It's really bizarre. I don't have this bird thing either. Oh yeah, I do. Duck, dive, duck, and dodge. So to craft a sandwich, of course you not. Okay. Make a sandwich. Making a sandwich.
I love that they call liberators in this event varmints.
Yeah. They're like cookie sheriffs. Varmints.
Is Grumpy here?
He's not in the chat, but he might be in the game.
I heard a howl.
Oh, how loose is your moose? My moose is totally loose.
Look at that hail. Wow, I really hope I tagged it. I guess I did,
Yeah. No one dropping nukes today, huh?
Yeah, but it still went really quick. Victory round of ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola.
Vampires Mole Miner Gauntlet.
Okay, I want to make
Interesting.
a fire one. ghosties. Let's see what's on the map first.
Where's the ammo thing?
Missing one trainer in this province too. I have no idea where the hell it is.
You know it.
This is a scorched event. You can't help but to have fun. It's Jingle Scorched. Jingle Scorched, Jingle Scorched.
Jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to play Fallout 76. Thank you. We'll be here all night. Oh.
Do, do, baby shark, do, do, do.
What is your baby shark story?
What?
Don't you have a baby shark story? I forgot.
No.
There was something about you singing Baby Shark somewhere. Karaoke or something?
Oh.
Okay, I'm right. Okay.
Yes. I went to Wally's, which is like a
Yes.
little dive bar here for people listening, and
Mm-hmm.
oh, I don't know, halfway through a pitcher of beer, it seemed like a really fun idea to put random shit on the jukebox and see if anybody noticed.
Okay.
Because, like, somebody had, like, jumped to the front of the line and was playing, like, country or something. Which, nothing against country, but it's not that kind of scene. And, like, bumped ahead of us, like, we wanted to play Sublime or something. So we paid, like, $5 to bump ahead.
I didn't know you could do that.
Shark. Yeah.
How does that work?
Yeah.
You just have to drill more money into the machine?
And then it puts you at the top of the line.
Really?
Your music first, yeah.
That's effed up.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, you could really mess with people.
But yeah, no, we made it play Baby Shark.
Yeah. What was the reaction to you paying like $5 for them for your Baby Shark?
Actually, it was less of a reaction than we'd hoped, but still funny for us. I think we've done that before with like Veggie Tales too.
Well, because now you can play anything on the jukebox, right?
Yeah. I really kind of do want to see the new Avatar.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of want to see it in a theater, even.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we can go. I don't think we have to see it in 3D, do we?
No, I hope not. I'll have to look. They're beautiful. And I still think that James Cameron is a massive douche. And it's, the last one was basically Call of the Wild with blue people.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, I'm looking for
That's right.
Betty. Is this Betty?
I don't know. I like the Avatar series, so I'm down.
This is... Wait, the Avatar series?
Well, it's the second movie.
Yeah.
And they're already filmed the third one. I think both movies are done, if I remember correctly. It's like a Back to the Future 2-3 situation. Or Twilight, where they filmed them back to back.
The third one is basically already in the can.
Yeah. So it's pretty much a series.
But, like, I read an article today where, like, I can't pay attention to Pete. You're not having closed captioning pop up. And besides, I'm looking for Betty because I want to see what kind of Nuka dog
Look,
is available.
you do your thing. People love you.
Captain McDouchebag comes back in this one.
Oh, really?
Yes, but as a Na'vi.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, at least Tom Cruise is
Spoilers, sorry. That one might actually be a spoiler. I don't enjoy surprises, especially in movies where there's going to be
I don't
scenes
care
of
about an
war.
Avatar spoiler. It doesn't really bother me. It's just Avatar.
Yeah, heads up, there's big blue people.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not going to get all bent out of shape about an Avatar spoiler. It's a visual fest.
Ugh.
You're not there for the story, even though I wouldn't say the story's bad or anything. That's not why you're there.
I want to see the underwater world that they create.
Yeah, I mean, I'm there for the visuals when it comes to Avatar. I mean, I'm not there for the story or
I
anything
hope
like that.
it's cool.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Avatar, Jorge? It's out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen it, but I'm interested. What are your thoughts? 888-920-57... No.
Enclave polished machine gun turret. Well, that's part of why I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
But look at that. It is shiny.
Oh, very nice. What was part of why you don't have it?
It's an Enclave specific.
Oh, you haven't finished the Enclave mission.
No, I have. I I haven't done any like extra stuff.
Oh, I got you.
Can you spawn an iBot so that I can?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to save and quit and move the thing forward a couple days.
Did you check the mail?
God no, but I can in a minute.
Okay. Is there a blanket under that door?
There will be. Oh, I think I have. Jorge wants to see it too. Avatar. Yeah, we might go see that. Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe we can.
It's just so crappy.
We should
weather.
maybe do that Boxing Day. Go Monday.
Yeah, maybe when the weather is not so god awful.
Yeah, I mean, so well by then it will be out of theaters.
Well, that's
I think we don't
true.
have time to wait till spring. But man, given this season's
At least not
luck,
like negative temperatures.
this season's luck, we'll go straight from like balls cold to like 100 degrees.
Oh, I'm sure. Apparently the donkeys are super cute too, which is part of the problem that I was telling you about
They
earlier.
are super cute.
So people like feed them because they're so cute, but then they come into town.
Yeah.
They're donkeys coming to one of my old neighborhoods, like in the city. Like on the street I used to live, my friend said he saw them. I was like, what? That's like in the middle of town. Like, that's not like off in the woods somewhere. Just donkeys. Just everybody's pets, basically. Okay. So hopefully there'll be better mass outbreaks now. Anything good? Sheldon, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't. Reading tweets about Avatar 2, and this may not be a good time for me. The way Avatar 2 establishes strong anyone could die stakes from pretty much the start of the movie is a feeling I've missed in big franchise filmmaking. That kind of genuine anxiety under threat is so essential to an involving experience.
Is it though?
It is not. It is extra anxiety is not.
Is it really though?
What we want. God, spoken like someone with just truly normal brain
Mental
chemistry.
health,
Like,
yeah,
why
that's what I
are you
always think
even
of, too.
here?
Oh look, someone with normal mental health is so cute.
Oh man, I bet they produce their own serotonin. No
That
store
must
bought
be
for them.
really interesting
I know.
to produce your own serotonin. I wonder what that feels like. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going after Vaporeon shiny. Okay, so let's do... Actually, had that shiny before, and it's purple, and so, yeah, we can do that. Okay, so what is the water type recipe?
Investigate Watoga, really? Okay, I'll just hop over here to like a random spot in Watoga.
Brittany Griner Homecoming is trending, apparently.
Yeah, I think she came home.
I thought she was already been home, though. Wells Fargo is also in the news.
Oh, God. What did they do?
Paid the big settlement for all of their shenanigans. It was like 2.7 billion or 1.7 billion.
Okay, I like okay, Avatar: The Way of Water act by act review. Act 1, rough but good. Act 2, messy but stunning. Act 3, one of the most spellbinding, amazing hours of blockbuster cinema in the last 13 years.
Oh.
So,
I mean, it sounds good to me. I will watch it. I am interested in it. I mean, it's an action movie, so there's heist. I mean, it's like a Marvel movie or something. There's a lot of, you know, people die in Marvel movies. Wordle, boy. How is Wordle one of the top trending things on the internet?
Wordle?
Yeah.
Oh my god, my family's obsessed with that game. They
What's up
like
with that?
posted their daily Wordle scores to the fam line for like months.
Oh, they're not doing that anymore, huh?
I know. Blessedly.
Yes. But dude, I'm a little scared. It's trending again. Why is it trending? Oh, tell me why. Why is
Ain't nothing but
trending?
See, this is when I'm just kind of bored. Honestly, I should probably, given how crappily we both slept last night, I should probably get ready for bed.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming along to a really boring stream, guys.
Oh, I'm sure they'll enjoy it. There's a lot of chit-chatting.
But I did get some jingle scorched, which was the whole
Love a
reason
jingle scorch.
that we came out today.
He must have been in the. He must have been in the stream or something.
Where do you get messages in this thing? Here? No. Parties and
Chats
chats.
2 unread. Oh,
One attachment.
I don't see attachment.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to look.
All right,
But you gonna
I'll log her
unhook
off.
me?
Yep.
Have a good night.
Thank you for. Bleh. Thank you for coming. See you, Jorge. Have you taken any pain medication?
I have not for a
Okay.
long time.
I can bring you some.
I have to figure out how to.
Steal it back, Grumpy. Happy wife, happy life. That's right. I have learned this. I've played with Turtle and Mr. 3 have played with other streamers like Wiggle Plays and AR. I don't know these streamers. I have to get familiar. I'll have to visit their streams, especially AT, because AT apparently is bringing me viewers, so I'll have to go show some love over there when I get some time. It's cool to be kind of a part of the Fallout 76 community, though. That's pretty neat. It's a pretty cool community.
I just can't get comfortable.
My wife's in pain.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go. More comfy now? As comfy as you're gonna get, probably.
Much as I'm gonna get for now.
Yeah, well, we'll go to bed soon. Eventually, I'll start streaming 76 in ESO. Well, let us know, Grumpy. We'll try to catch a stream that you do. We would like that. I'll have to catch one of AT's streams, too. Catch some other folks' streams.
Honey.
He was being recommended after your... Oh, your videos. Nice. So you also do videos. Okay, we'll check out yours, too, AR. That's cool. Yes?
Just here. The door. It's cold.
Oh, okay. Sorry. ESO New Life Festival is so fun. So tell us about that. Extrapolate on that. If you could elaborate on that. Go to cities to do different things. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a scavenger hunt or something like that? Who's the other, we have another Fallout streamer that comes by sometimes. What's his name? I can't remember. I'll remember. ESO has huge maps. Yeah, it does. Oh, Naked Vault Dweller.
Oh, yeah.
Naked Vault Dweller is a fan of ours as well. On occasion, we see Naked Vault Dweller. Now, I have checked out Naked Vault Dweller's channel. He has a pretty cool channel.
Man, no one wants to be on my team. Keep. Oh, this might be a pretty cool camp.
Whoa.
Well, except for that part. That was a bit of a bummer.
One, you run around lighting torches to celebrate a historic event that happened there. Oh, that's cool.
Wherefore art thou?
Oh, Romeo. Door is closed.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn the heat back on.
Yep. If we weren't on air, I would have just walked outside.
Okay.
Where's my Pokemon?
It's gotta be. There's gotta be like a.
Pokemon. It's not going well. I'm 65 hours into this new Pokemon with no shiny Pokemon. You do multiple polar bear plunges? Another, you attend a feast where you father meat and honey, then eat and belch in each other's faces.
Play banjo and walk back. Oh my god!
Okay. Welcome, Dusky Yaoguais. What you looking for?
Yeah.
Honey, I think they're asking what you're looking for.
I'm always looking for 308.
308, yeah.
Oh, and the camp naturally. Cool. Cool! That's awesome. Here, I'll just go to Garrahan Mining Quarters. Whatever. I don't think I had any junk. I certainly didn't have any junk worth hiking my ass back to Yaoguai Central. Oh, it annoys me so much when
Oh, when
they
they
nuke the
bomb
area.
this, yeah.
Yes, because you can't fast travel,
stupid.
which just makes it a pain in the ass.
There's a nice community, and there's this tiny
I don't
trolly community that likes messing up everything. I don't know why they do that.
I don't know if they're stupid or mean.
I think they're just bored. If I were to say, it's probably they're just bored.
Yeah, bored has nothing to do with that. I'm looking. It's stupid.
She has
or
a gun
mean.
that chews through 308 that some asshole gave her. Oh, is that asshole you?
That
Grumpy
asshole
Moose?
you, Grumpy Moose. I love that gun. But yeah,
Yeah, that asshole's our favorite.
just
though,
basically, I like
as
when.
assholes go.
Yeah, no, Grumpy, you are. Well, I mean, my second favorite asshole. I do have that live-in fellow.
Oh yes, well.
But to
You
be
know.
fair, he did the dishes today
I'm pretty nice today. I have my
and
moments.
has brought me beverages all day. And in a little while is gonna
Rub your feet, probably.
rub my feet and stick and rub ibuprofen cream on
Yes.
my lower back. Which, I don't know, he might think that's a pretty good day. I mean,
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Back at Rando Camp here.
Some don't know where to nuke for the new boss, too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Good husband. You see that? I got a good husband. Thank you so much. I am a good husband. Thank you
You
for
are a good
noticing.
husband. I'm really quite fond of you.
Thank you.
I think I might keep you.
Really?
Yeah. We're in, like, our 13th year together, which, so, like, I think of this as, like, lucky number 13.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, everybody's had their ups and downs, but we've had a pretty good year overall,
Well, I don't know. I've had better. There was that part where I almost died.